What the fuck? Don't interrupt this absolutely banger of a song. That's so rude. I'm jamming. I love this song so much. It's really, really grown on me. If you didn't know, this song is actually Italy's entry, or was Italy's entry into Eurovision. It's so good. It's been stuck in my head. Io e te per sempre, legata per la vita che... Saremo io e te, sempre sì. Alright. This song is so good. It makes me want to go to a sunny country that probably has a really nice beach, like on an evening time, and just fucking dance away to this. And I hate the sun. And I hate beaches too. Well, it's not I hate beaches. I don't really like them. I think that's mainly because the UK beaches are fucking abysmal. So this is what the song does to me. It's so good. It's so romantic too. That's so good. Speaking of songs, as well, Baby Lasagna has a new song. Well, actually, Baby Lasagna has a new song. Fucking, I don't even know what to call the Euro Boys one, but listen to this. This is good. I think a lot of you would like this. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Happy Monday, I guess. Yeah. I have to fucking remember that I have to do that now. Yeah. I do apologize. I was not doing that. Yeah. Honestly, I completely forgot about this until I loaded up VTube Studio and saw that I had the toggle on. Yeah. How you guys doing? Yeah. I hope you had a lovely Sunday. Sorry I wasn't around. I really wasn't feeling it, so I didn't bother. Yeah. Thank you to those of you that turned up on Saturday. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah. That was certainly an experience. Yeah. For any of you guys who weren't there, I actually won. Yeah. And I got to gamble too, which was pretty cool. Yeah. I won with a lot of points. Yeah. I came first place. Yeah. So just to get this straight, my Pokemon trivia is still fucking dog water. Yeah. But the game show was not actually focused on trivia. Yeah. It was like very creative. Yeah. So, like, for example, one of the segments was like, there was a Pokemon on screen and you had to come up with a Pokédex entry for it, yeah. That type of shit, yeah. I actually made a D's nuts joke, yeah. It was great, yeah. It was honestly a lot of fun, yeah. Thank you again, Crowbird, for having me over, and yeah. But I won with 68 points, yeah. Because the last question, you got to basically gamble as many points as you wanted, yeah. I was already winning at that point, and I gambled everything, yeah. And I got the question right, yeah. So... So yeah, surprise, you're looking at a winning contestant. I don't know if that changes your opinion of me or not, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised people are still here. It's been, what, 5 days of this? 5 streams of this, yeah? I'm fucking fed up, yeah. I wanna lie to you, I don't know how you guys put up with it. If I had a streamer who I watched, I probably wouldn't tune in until it was over, yeah. It is sending me insane, yeah. Two more days, yeah, and then it's all over, yeah. But I hope you have been well. I hope the Monday hasn't Monday too hard, yeah. Don't know if anything special is happening this week, yeah. I don't have anything explicit planned this week, yeah. Probably just usual Wednesday wife time, and on Thursday, I think I said to Phantomy last time, we'll probably do some repo the next time we play games together so we can farm some of those cosmetic cubes, yeah. Anyway, let me say my hellos, yeah. Hello Winter, congratulations on being voiced, nya. Hello Ray, nya. Hello Normanton, nya. Hello Succumbio, nya. Hello Cal, nya. Hello Rhino, nya. Hello Sandwich, nya. Hello Goat, nya. Hello Gem, nya. Hello Mira, nya. Hello Lychee, nya. I hope work is going well, nya. Normanton, thank you for the 65 stream streak, nya. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I get spasms in my leg and I end up kicking my plug socket and it turns off the charger, yeah. Hello Jaikon, yeah. Hello Joshin, yeah. That was loud, it's supposed to be, it's a gunshot, yeah. Jaikon, thank you for the 115 stream streak, yeah. Leora, thank you for the self-care check, yeah. Hello. Positive affirmation, yeah. I have to Google one today, yeah. I am enough exactly as I am, yeah. Hello Trash Can, yeah. Hello Temin, yeah. Are your kids have to get a canine taken out? I hope they are okay, yeah. Hello Jaffe, yeah. Hello WWF, yeah. Hoi! We're gonna be doing something for you soon, yeah? I just need to figure out the details, yeah? Put it on the cooldown so no one gets any funny ideas back to back, Sash, yeah? Look, if someone wants to do it back to back, I'm happy to get it out of the way, yeah? I'm fine with getting it out of the fucking way and then not doing it for the rest of the year, yeah? New car tomorrow? I'm excited for you, nya. What color is the car, nya? Or do we get a picture, nya? Hello, Longo, nya. Jaffe, thank you for the 50 stream streak, nya. Hello, back, nya. Kitty is fine. That's good to hear, nya. Ghost threw up this morning. I really need to fucking order that slow mat for him, nya. He's been eating way too fast lately, nya. Haven't you? You need to stop fucking throwing up your food because I have to clean it up. It's annoying, yeah. There was no hairball this time, so I'm assuming it was just fast eating again, yeah. A new cat incoming? What do you mean a new cat, nya? Do you guys know something that I don't know, nya? Hello, Mutnya. FedEx cat. No one better be FedExing me a cat, nya. I'm not equipped to deal with another cat yet, nya. As much as I would love, nya. I would love if the cat distribution system fucking worked, but it does not work on those who will it, nya. A new cat with ghosts? Yeah, not anytime soon, yeah. How many you want? All of them, yeah. I sent a video to Art, yeah. There's this like really kind of witch auntie woman who has basically a sanctuary dedicated to taking care of cats. Like she has like an outdoor sanctuary and everything. She uses her wealth for making like a real, you know, she's basically living my literal dream that I told you guys about, yeah. Hello, Robbie, yeah. I'm okay, thank you for asking, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do today. Probably we should do Pokemon, yeah. Get that out of the way, yeah. Carpic posted, I'll take a look, yeah. Oh, it's red, yeah? Does that mean it goes really fast, yeah? I need wealth, yeah. Me too, yeah. Another positive affirmation, yeah. I am worthy of love, support, and friendship, yeah. Hey, listen. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a good black car, yeah. Okay, the whites, I can see problems with. They probably look really fucking dirty very easily, but a black car is very sleek, yeah. Red cars get pulled over more, yeah? That's a funny statistic, yeah. Of the three, I would have black, yeah. That's crazy. That's like a well-known statistic, yeah. Thank you, Rain, yeah. Brighter cars get pulled over more, yeah. Black superior, yeah. Rara Rasputin. Rally blue. Is that not like a bright blue, yeah? Mustard yellow? That's probably because no one wants to go near a yellow car, yeah. You know what happens when you see a yellow car, right, yeah? I think if a police officer sees it, they just shoot each other, yeah. I mean, when you think of the Shush Among Us meme, you always think of the red one, right, yeah? No one ever thinks of a different color, yeah? So this meme was written by Streamer Face. What are you talking about, yeah? The sus guy, yeah? That a poor man's poison be anything that you want. Alright, let's click this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we caught a fucking Lugian, yeah. So, in a Nuzlocke, do I just have to beat the Elite Four, Nya? Or do I have to beat Red, Nya? Are you guys gonna make me beat Red, Nya? I think ripping out your throat would make you more sick, Nya. Up to you, beat Elite Four is a good stopping point. I mean, we are still a far way away from beating Elite Four, Nya. So beating Lance, I suppose, yeah. I'm not even halfway through, yeah. Yeah, you have to go through all of the gyms again, yeah. You should beat Red for the content. I don't know if I have it in me, yeah. Like, I like Pokemon, but the Nuzlocke stresses me out, yeah. If I wasn't doing a Nuzlocke, I would be like, sure thing, why not? But the Nuzlocke part makes it a little bit less enjoyable, yeah. It's not the fact that Red isn't bad, it's just getting to Red would be annoying, yeah. So after the Elite Four, I'd have to go to Surge again, Sabrina, Erica, Janine, Misty, Brock, Silver, Blaine, Blue, and then Red, yeah. You try not being sick? I drank my vitamin powder and still got it, yeah. I think you're putting way too much trust in that vitamin powder, yeah. Sure, I just seen a tweet that confuses the fuck out of me, yeah. So in the VTuber sphere, having a Discord bot that pings when you go live is such a common thing. However, most bots you need to pay for, yeah. What? Who is paying for a bot to ping your Discord, yeah? Is that a common thing, yeah? 2 seconds it takes you to look up the fact that there's like several million easy to use integrations to do that, yeah. Maybe Dinobot? Why not just look? I'm a bit of a mix-it-up glazer, okay, yeah. Mix-it-up is complicated. Well, not really complicated. It's like got a bit of a high skill ceiling, yeah. But you can use it for fucking whatever you want, yeah. I was actually thinking today, maybe I should post about the dynamic backgrounds I have, yeah. So if you have not been here long enough to see or during an event, the background of the room changes depending on the time of day it is for me, yeah. So in the morning, we have like it's lighter in the background. In the evening, in the afternoon we have this background. In the evening, it's dark outside, yeah. And then at night, all of the lights turn off, yeah. Some of you may have seen it, some of you may have not, but it's dynamic, it changes automatically, and it works like 90% of the time, yeah. Want to say stupid people is too rude, let's call them uneducated. I think uneducated, or maybe just, I don't even know if ignorant. Ignorant might be too strong of a word. It's just a 2-second Google, yeah. I think I'm more amazed at the lack of, like, how little research people put into this. And they're just like, you know what, I would just throw money at this instead of seeing if I can get it done for free, yeah. There's a bot, I have Mix It Up, yeah. Mix It Up is my be-all and end-all, yeah. From a content standpoint, watching 8 more gyms just to reach an overpowered trainer that might have level 89 first stage bug Pokemon is not entertaining enough, yeah. It's all about the gambling, yeah. It boosts your immune system, that means it prevents it. Oh my god, that is such a locational take, Nya. I don't know, I think compared to when I started streaming, there are so many more free resources that easily get you into your streaming in general, not just like VTubing, but streaming in general, yeah. If there's one thing with the stream elements potentially going in the shitter, a good thing that comes out of it is that Mix It Up is getting a lot more attention, yeah. All I would need is Mix It Up to be able to host custom widgets, for example, my chat box. Maybe it does, and I'm the uneducated one, yeah. And then everyone that does those commissions uses that, I would be sound, yeah. Because I would just use Ko-Fi for tipping, yeah. Pinging you're going live yourself, I suppose, yeah. For me, it's just automating everything because there will be times where I forget things, yeah. At one point, I had to, because of all of the programs that I use, I actually had a script in OBS that would automatically launch them all when OBS was open, yeah. But it got a bit annoying when it kept doing that, obviously, when I was trying to like, either fix some things or test some things. It would require me restarting OBS quite a few times, yeah. A stream element spot replacement. I think most people are not worried about the bot aspect of it or even the alerts aspect of it because there's plenty, like Twitch has its own integrated alerts. It's more so the custom widgets, yeah. So you see my chat widget here. I have no idea where I could host it on if Stream Elements goes down, yeah. Hello Hannah, thank you for the 150 stream streak, yeah. How's it going, yeah? But yeah, sorry, that tweet just caught me off guard. I didn't realize there are people out there that were paying for things where there's like 7 million free resources for, yeah. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong, I suppose, if you're wanting to support a particular, you know, thing that you utilize on the daily. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, yeah. I could host it for you. You're very sweet, Rain, yeah. Buck also reached out to me about hosting some things as well. Dude, all my programmer friends are fucking angels apart from Winter, yeah. Lumia streams, yeah. I know that streamer loots were fucking pegging their pegging. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, yeah. Is it? To like advertise? Peddling! Oh my god, peddling, yeah. Streamer loots for peddling their fucking shit while pretending to be Stream Elements, yeah. They've been sending like emails to people using Stream Elements as like images and stuff, yeah. Not a programmer, yeah. No, you're just a guy, yeah. Just a little guy, yeah. Hello, Autumn. How you doing, yeah? Very different concepts. It was just a misspeak, or I just thought of the wrong word, yeah. I have some C+ and PowerShell scripting. I'm most definitely not a programmer. In my eyes, that makes you a programmer. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens with Stream Elements first. I don't want to panic or fearmonger or anything like that, yeah. It's not the end of the world if I don't have a fancy chat on screen, but it's something I paid for, you know? I'd like to be able to use it. And it's not fair of me to... I don't think it's very fair for... Because the person I commissioned for this, yeah, already had to do some, like, maintenance on it because of the whole Imager thing in the UK, yeah. And, you know, I don't... I mean, if I would pay for them to do like some recoding and stuff, maybe at a cheaper rate since they're not providing assets, but you know, I don't think it's very fair to expect them just because their host is kind of, you know, yeah. You're phenomenal. I'm glad to hear, yeah. I never had winter pegged as pegger, yeah. I was talking about streamer loots. Yeah. Ugh. Alerts, I will probably just do Twitch, yeah. Something like that, yeah. We'll see. I am not thinking about it too much until the time comes because I've got other things I need to think about, yeah. Like the charity thing, yeah. I need to make a graphic for it, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm fucking lazy as shit, yeah. Oh right, I was supposed to hire Winter to make it, right? Yeah. Winter, what are your rates, yeah? Hosting it would cost literally nothing. It costs a little bit of your time, and I don't care how little it is and how scoffing you are at me right now. That was definitely a sentence, yeah. I'm still very appreciative of it, and yeah, that's very sweet of you to offer. And if Stream Elements does go down, I might pop in there and be like, Ray, what do I need to do? And yeah. This summertime, it's understandable not being functional. I'm glad that people are aware of how fucking horrible my brain gets when it gets warmer, and yeah. Dude, it's already insufferable for me, yeah. It's not to the point where I'm completely malfunctioning and I'm feeling sick, yeah, but I can definitely tell it's getting warmer and I'm fucking dreading it, yeah. Throw in some ice? I have ice, yeah. I need to get one of those water fans or whatever that Brock recommended to me, yeah. Scoffing at you hard right now for the record. I appreciate it, yeah. I'll just make it what rates? Okay, but you have a day job and you're very busy and you also have a sick household right now too, and yeah. Look, I can't help it, right? Even if it's a joke, if someone is doing some work for me, I feel like I have to pay you or I get guilt-eating amoeba in my brain, yeah. So I waste my company's time, yeah. A large tub, fill it with the ice and sit in it? And how am I supposed to stream, yeah? I'm just saying, if the summertime is anything like last year's heats, all I'm asking is please be a little bit more patient with me. I might end up cancelling more streams or doing a lot more shorter streams because as pathetic as it sounds, I do get really fucking sick when it gets warm, yeah. Especially if I have all my streaming stuff on because, you know, hot PC, yeah. In fact, I have 2 PCs, yeah, so double the hot, yeah. No stream summer, yeah. Hello, Art. How's it going, yeah? 4 degrees sounds heavenly, yeah. 31! I'm sorry, trash can, yeah. In window AC unit, my windows wouldn't allow for that with the way they open, yeah. Hello, Faint. How's it going, yeah? Bosnian mountains, there's no summer, only snow and ice, yeah. I see, yeah. 10,000 meows. Can you maybe get her some gabapentin or something to help calm her down, yeah? I'll never live in a place with no AC, yeah. Like, as lovely as it would be to have AC unit, they are very expensive to run, yeah. Which is why I don't have one on my throne, yeah. Your head in the freezer and then wrap a towel around it. PNG it up because I won't have any tracking with that, yeah. Are you sure? Yes, because the way my window opens will not it only opens all of my windows, they only open like from the side, yeah. They don't open underneath, yeah. Throne the running costs? No! I'm not having you guys pay my bills. Fuck you, yeah. That's not how it works over here, yeah. Water in your forearms and back of your neck? I usually do my wrists, yeah. If I'm feeling a bit sicky, I'll put my hands under the tap and run my wrists under the cold water, yeah. Got the Feliway diffuser. It's supposed to arrive before it arrived today. Plugged it in. We'll see if it works. Hopefully it works. I hope she calms down, yeah. I understand where she's, you know, coming from. She was a feral born, lived an outside life, and now she's been taken somewhere new, and yeah. Cats in general don't enjoy new things, so I can only imagine, yeah. The difference between feeling sick or not, it's probably worth the extra cost, yeah. Oh, do not underestimate how frugal I will be at the expense of my health, yeah. It's for the best. Yeah, it's sad they don't know that it's for the best, yeah. Were you gonna take her sister, yeah? Or is you just decided to take little Hel, yeah? To be greater than that. For my destiny, really. Wanna take your sister to some difficulties. She's chipped and the chip's in another dude's name. The dude's gonna live in the residency for a year. She doesn't come inside like hell. She gets hurt and sick all the time out. That fucking sucks. Holy shit, I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry, I was just answering something. Hello, Kodiak. How's it going, yeah? Aww. She just wants a good cuddle, yeah. I'll install an AC unit myself. Oh my god. My landlord will probably be very upset at that, yeah. I'm not doing karaoke. I'd rather do cat mode than karaoke, yeah. Depending on how stuff goes, she's just gonna disappear from the residence and magically appear here, yeah. I mean, from the sounds of it, the guy probably wouldn't even be aware of it, yeah. Or we could resort to violence, yeah. Yeah, no, we can. We'll vouch for you, Art. We'll vouch for you, Nya. Your con schedule reserved? Is that the big con? What is it called? I forget, Nya. What the fuck is it called, Nya? I forget, Nya. Hello, Ants. How's it going, Nya? We only get karaoke for Christmas. I've never done karaoke in my life. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, yeah. Outside, you're a blaze and alive. What the fuck is it called, Nya? The one in Dokumi, Nya. Is that it, Nya? The one that's like in Germany, Nya? Can't believe you +2'd that. That's cringe, yeah. Cringe is a cat VTuber. The reason I am in cat mode is not of my own volition, yeah. First of all, the redeem was added because charity, yeah. Second of all, I did not redeem the redeem. I did not tell anyone to redeem the redeem. In fact, I have explicitly stated my feelings on the matter, yeah. Hello, Caps. How's it going, yeah? I think Dokumi is probably like the big con in Europe, right, yeah?
Zelksprechtens, let's go. Hello there, everyone.
Hello, Nya. Ghost isn't even there, Nya. Hello, Karinas. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Happy 31 months, Nya. Thank you very much for that, Nya. How's it going, Nya? Past few weeks have been rough. I'm okay. Sorry to hear that the weeks have been rough, Nya. I'm assuming it's because of the busyness, Nya. Dude, when I was on the quiz show, I kept wanting to, well, I didn't want to, but I was like having to catch myself from saying it, yeah. Because I was in like streamer mentality, yeah, and I had to make, you know, I felt like I was like, shit, I forgot to say yeah, and I was like, actually, no, not on the stream, yeah. To me. It's gonna be an easy week. That's good to hear, yeah. I mean, it's been fucking 4 days of it, yeah. This will be the 5th day, yeah. Once again, I'm really surprised that people are still turning up. If I was the viewer in this stream, even if I was if I was my Oshi, I would be like, okay, I'll see you in a week, girl, yeah. Be like, look, I love you and your content is really cool, but one whole, 5 minutes is fine. One whole week, I'm out of here, yeah. I'll be back later, yeah. Watching the streamer torture themselves to the vid is entertainment. Yeah, I guess a few people are saying that the torment is what is the entertaining part, yeah. For me, I couldn't stand the idea that potentially people come in here and see this and think that this is something that I enjoy, yeah. I completely denounce cat mode, yeah. If I am to be cringe, at least let me be cringe of my own volition and not whatever this shit is, yeah. Hello, Rainbow. How's it going, yeah? Welcome in, yeah. If you guys don't know, Rainbow was one of the participants with me on the Pokemon game show with Crowbird, yeah. Thank you for the lyric beaker, yeah. It's cute? You think it's cute, yeah? Your brain might be cooked, yeah. I understand if I was that kind of VTuber, yeah. But I feel like that's not the aura I give off, yeah. Instead, I'm a bit of a passive-aggressive, pissy little gremlin, yeah. Not to sound like such a fucking pick-me, by the way, yeah. That sounds very pick-me-ish, me saying that. I'm not like those other VTubers. I'm fucking, yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with being whatever kind of VTuber you want to be. I'm just explaining that I feel like I don't fit into that category, yeah. I wish I could, but I decided I wasn't really gonna play a character when, you know, this whole VTubing thing started, yeah. Sometimes I regret it. I think it would be really fun to play a character, yeah, but I don't think that it suits me, yeah. Tammy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, yeah. Thank you so much for that. It's very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, yeah. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say your thank yous, and I hope you enjoy it, yeah. Love the music contrast to the nya you're doing. This playlist is a bit all over the place, so we might get something a little bit more suitable to the cat mode, yeah. And I get to stick around and stream for longer than an hour to a time. I suppose if you're not here for the full 6 hours, then it's a bit more difficult for you to get sick of, yeah. Models Cube would having to say yeah would drive me batty too, yeah. You get my struggle, yeah. But look, 1,000,000 points is 1,000,000 points. I'm impressed that someone saved up for it. I'm impressed that this is what you wanted to spend said points on, yeah. Kudos to you, yeah. Once again, I will remind everyone that the incentive was not, like, the 1,000,000 point redeem was not something I willingly added. It was an incentive reached for charity, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters, yeah. FC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. It's fun to drop them randomly. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I kind of get it. I'm of the same mindset, yeah. You can still play a character, just do it from time to time. I mean, I do occasionally. I'm like, you know, oh, I'm a crow and flying and stuff like that. Like, I'll do little bits here and there, but I've never really committed to it, yeah. I think it would be way too late for me to adapt into a character that I would enjoy, because I feel like it would be different from who I am, yeah. And I don't want to suddenly change up on people who are here for me, you know, yeah. Autumn, thank you for the 100 bits, you fucking stinker. Thank you, thank you. I'm still not used to the fact that pistachios aren't hitting me right now, yeah. Thank you. It's very sweet, yeah. You do not have to do that, yeah. Clarinets, thank you for the 200 streak, yeah. Thank you very, very much. And welcome in FC, yeah. I can send you an audio of how meowing, you can loop it. Make everyone hate meows. Could have an alternate outfit or color swap toggle that makes you go into character. You mean like Le? Yeah. Le has been long since retired. Yeah. I don't know what Le is doing. Yeah. Probably in the Bahamas or some shit. Yeah. Only at 400k? That's still a lot. Yeah. 1,000,000 points. That's dedication. And you know what's crazy? There's someone in this chat with 2 million. Yeah. Good on you for following through. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing right, yeah. I'm not a quitter, no matter how cringe it is, yeah. I do try hard, but if there is something that I'm genuinely very uncomfortable with, that at the time of maybe suggesting it, I wasn't, yeah, or something that over time has become abused, or you know, something has gone wrong along the lines, yeah, I would probably just have a sit down with chat and be like, look, here's the situation. This is doing this, yeah, and I am now not comfortable with this, or for whatever reason, yeah. And we'd probably have a sit down and a good talk out on what I could do to compensate for potentially changing something. So if in the future the cat mode became abolished for whatever reason, or something else got changed for whatever reason, I would probably just look for a way to make it up and do something of equal value, yeah. And I'd like to think with the community that I have, you know, cultivated here, they are already so patient and understanding with me. I'm sure we'd have no problems just, you know, communicating like adults and making necessary changes, yeah. Pancake, thank you for the 55 stream streak, yeah. Hello, and hello, Dead Master, how's it going, yeah? You're here for HOTS? I haven't played HOTS in like fucking ages, yeah. More Gamba predictions to fuck up the point economy, yeah? Well, I was going to try, and because I was reminded of the existence of cardboard, and I had a cardboard thing on my throne, but I hid it because I felt bad, but contributions had been made, and I was trying to get them refunded, but Throner being a little bitch about that, yeah. So I was like, you know what, let's see if I can just fund the rest of it myself, yeah. And then I looked on the website and everything, and their mother is sold out on that website, yeah. You know the guy in Whiterun where he's like, if I had a sister, I'd sell her too, yeah. That's basically Pokemon Center, yeah. And when I looked up the price of like cardboard from elsewhere, it was like double, nearly triple in some places. I was like, okay, we're just gonna have to wait, yeah. Because I was gonna do some Gamba shit with that, yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot. Auden, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, you fucking loser, yeah. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you, yeah. Thank you, yeah. So long as you're suffering, I'm good, yeah. Listen. One day, it's like I'm eating all of this poison, and I'm gonna be... There's like an animal that like eats a bunch of poison and eventually expels it, right? I can't remember what, but I'm eating all of this poison, and then one day I'm gonna expel it, and everyone else is gonna suffer, yeah. Bellathor? I thought his name was like Bellathor or something, yeah. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Crypto. How's it going, yeah? Trashcan! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Nya. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you, Nya. Thank you, Nya. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, Nya. Once again, anyone that has received a gifted sub, make sure to say your thanks to you. And I hope you enjoy it, Nya. You stupid, don't eat poison. That's basically what this is. This is me actively consuming poison, Nya. You guys are poisoning me, Nya. I can check again, Nya. Let's see, Nya. Kyle, thank you for the gift of sub to Crypto, Nya. Thank you very, very much for that, Nya. I hope you enjoy your sub, Nya. Let's see, Nya. Eat some Red 40 instead, Nya. Yeah, it was the Paradox Rift, Nya. I can't even click on the link. It doesn't work, Nya. Let's see. Pokemon Center, Nya. Do we have anything at all, Nya? Because I wanted the Gary card, right, Nya? Trading card game, Nya. Short by... in stock, maybe, Nya? Why is that not like a... Why is it being in stock not a fucking option, Nya? Anyway, everything is fucking sold out, Nya. Literally everything, from the small booster packs, like literally I'm talking like 2 booster packs, to the fucking full boxes, Nya. Everything is sold out, Nya. Hello, Jerby, how's it going, Nya? Oh yeah, My Country won Eurovision. The song was awful in my opinion. I didn't mind it, yeah. I think it's a bit of a bop, yeah. Look, out of the options that were there at that night, I'm just saying, thank fuck, yeah. And by options, I mean, you know, the split screen instance, yeah, yeah. Look at Card Market, yeah. What is Card Market? Am I gonna get like resealed packs or some shit, yeah? What are you looking for? Cards, yeah. I saw someone cook a whole meal in Red 40. That shit was so red. No shit, yeah. I'm gonna click on the cat pic, yeah. I can't, yeah. It won't let me, yeah. Devastating, yeah. Is this not just like selling individual cards, yeah? Oh, booster boxes, yeah. Let's see, yeah. So what was the one I was looking for? Paradox Rift, yeah. This is kind of sus as fuck, yeah. How are people selling these for like 84 euros, yeah? When on the official like Pokemon Center website, these are usually like 150 pounds, yeah. Is it because it's not in English, yeah? I'm so confused, yeah. I thought these would be product information. Oh, is it because it's in Portuguese, yeah? How does this work, yeah? Are they proxies? What do you mean proxies, yeah? You will check for me, thank you, yeah. If the flag is showing what language they are in, yeah, then the English one is 195 euros, yeah. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That's like 170 pounds. That's just like 20 pounds over the market price, yeah. There's some like product information is like sealed, but it says at the top here it has to be sealed in its original packaging, so I don't know why they're advertising it as what it should be, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you, yeah. Oh, that emote is you know what's funny, Nya? You know, when I play Moira, I don't know why this reminded me of this, but when I play Moira on Overwatch with the, like, or I hear a Moira with like the normal skin, not with the mythic skin that I usually use, Nya. Is that when she speaks, she sounds exactly like someone that would come out of the game of the Blake Manor game that we played, yeah. Hello, it's me. How's it going, yeah? Proxies are fake cards. Normally a lot cheaper, let you play with friends without selling a kidney. Oh, I see, yeah. I don't know how much I would care about the legitimacy of it. I just like the art. But, you know. Yeah. Corey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moira. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. Wait, so in the product description, when it shows the flag, that's the language the cards are in, yeah? Not perfect, ask for pics, yeah. Doesn't it basically have to be perfect? Yeah. I'm very confused. How is the, like, customer care if you get something that is, like, not what it should be, yeah? Ray, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, nya! Welcome, welcome! You go enjoy the video, nya.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Gallimar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Pego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello, welcome Raiders, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Ray. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time with your art, yeah. Please do feel free to let us know what you got up to, what you were creating, or if you don't want to, that's completely fine too. Don't worry too much about it. You just got done with stream, yeah. And you might want to go rest, yeah. For those of you new here, hello. I'm Hel, yeah. I won't do too much of an introduction because the raid video does it for me, yeah. But today I don't actually know. We're probably gonna do some of our Nuzlocke that we gotta do, and yeah. Please don't mind the cat mode too much, yeah. Or if you want to, then mind it, then you can probably just leave. It's okay. I wouldn't blame you, yeah. It was a redeem. I have this stream plus 2 more left of it to go through, and then I'll be free, yeah. But yeah. You never got scammed? There's people with 5k plus sales and stores reputation on the line. If they are a store, won't risk their legitimacy for a quick 150 euros, yeah. Well, the seller I was looking at only had like 30 sales, yeah. Is there a way for you to message them? Because one of the reviews I saw is like, oh, it came in the wrong language, and like, when it comes to returning things, it's such a big pain in the ass. I'd rather not do it, you know, yeah. Hello, Boyka, how's it going, yeah? Splash art. Ooh, that's fancy, yeah. A lot of work, too. Dude, I love splash arts, yeah. General cosmetic Andy, of course I do, yeah. You love it and we'll stay, yeah. We're not forcing anyone to stay here, yeah. Would look for sellers with high sales and names that look like businesses. Do you think it's better to pay more for that, yeah? As for pictures and stuff, yeah. I see. I'm sorry for being so apprehensive. It's very sweet of you to have provided me with this information, yeah. There's doom, you know, I don't want to be too doom and gloom, yeah, but you've got to factor in my luck, yeah. Please be aware that I don't have the best luck when it comes to making purchases or receiving items, yeah. At this point, that is just like a fact I have to consider whenever I am making a purchase, yeah. There are some other British ones, but it's like it's a little bit more expensive. It's not too much more expensive, yeah. Or maybe if we just care about the arts, maybe we don't even bother with getting the English ones, yeah. Oh, Melvin, how's it going, yeah? Serve as a middleman is very sweet of you, yeah. My editor and my card dealer, yeah. Oh, some of them you can see that they've got offers, yeah. So it can be, rather than a buying thing, it could be a auction. It could turn into an auction, yeah. Can you filter, yeah? Can you... Hello, welcome in, Wispy. How's it going, yeah? Do a flip? No, yeah. Don't tell me what to do, yeah. What do you mean offer? Some of them it says like the offer number, and then some of them have got 2 or 3, yeah. Thank you for the lyric, Ray. Sleep well. I appreciate you stopping by, yeah. That many available? Oh. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. But yeah, good night, Ray. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, yeah. Location. No, I want the language. There we go, yeah. Sealed and clean, yeah. Oh, this one's got like 268, yeah. They have a fair few booster boxes, yeah. I'm not... Am I funding... Do scalpers use this, yeah? Am I... I hope I'm not, like, funding scalpers, yeah? What would scalper prices be? I don't want to pay that, yeah. Make sure it seems like a company, yeah. I see, so I just have to do a bit of research, yeah. What was I looking for? Paradox Rift, yeah. I mean, I guess £10 more expensive isn't really a scalper price, is it, yeah? Than like what it would be at retail, yeah. TCG player is I think Winter mentioned TCG player before. TCG player strictly American, yeah. You don't have TCG player. I can always take a look, yeah. Intergalactic laxative will get you from here to there. That's who you use, I seen, yeah. You sold your stuff on there? How do we know you're not a scalper, Faint? Yeah. Can order and send it to you? I don't know if I trust you, yeah. I'll be your fence. I've got 2 people offering to be my middleman. That's so cute, yeah. birthday is ruined. I don't know. I just shipping to United Kingdom. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Ding dong. Booster bundle. Yeah. Because I want to do stuff to scalpers that can't be set in this chat, probably nowhere on Twitch. Yeah. They're not very nice, are they? Yeah. Product type, yeah. Sealed products, yeah. The intergalactic laxative will get you from here to this. Yeah. Hide out of stock, yeah. I don't want cards, yeah. Oh, it says there's no current listings, yeah. Market price $285. We might have to just stick with the card market, yeah. We might have to stick with card market, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. I won't sort this out on this stream. I'll probably have to message them and be like, hey, yeah. Cards, yeah. You're lovely, no Yunya. Yeah, I'll do some research off stream, yeah. But thank you all for your suggestions, yeah. Bored of it. Hello, Malice. How's it going? Welcome in, yeah. let me set up for the Nuzlocke then, yeah. This isn't even a bad song, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Nuzlocke? Yes, Nuzlocke, yeah. We got 1 point though, yeah. Hello, Brock. How's it going, yeah? You learning things, yeah? You're aware of speed, yeah? I am speed, yeah. Okay. Which one are we doing? Soul Silver, right now? Let's see, yeah. Finish this song and then we'll head over to the Nuzlocke screen, yeah. Yeah, I think that song wasn't even that bad, yeah. Very fun, and once again, if people didn't know what country that came from, they'd be like, "What? This is so cool, yeah. This is so quirky, yeah." All right, yeah. Time for some more CBT on top of the current that I'm experiencing, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's see. We're currently playing Soul Silver? Nice. Where did we finish off? We have 2 badges, yeah. In 4 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, gambling, yeah. That's what we were doing, yeah. We were gambling, yeah. Cause we wanted to see if these were the actual Pokemon that we got, yeah. Alright, we gotta gamble some more, yeah. How do I do this again, yeah? Why is this screen swapped around a wee bit, yeah? Was the screen always like this, yeah? Shit, yeah. I don't... Oh well, yeah. Malice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, no. This is like, there's no bombs here, yeah. Okay, so... The way this works is we just want the 3s and the 2s. So in total there are 5 and we got 3 here. So 4, 5, so there's 2 bombs. So we don't need to open any more of these if I remember correctly. And that's how that works, yeah. So this is 6, but there's only 5, so there's a 2 in this. So it's like 1, 2. Yeah, there's a 2 in one of these, yeah. Only 2 coins in this and 3 bombs, so like we don't need to open anything from here, yeah. If I'm remembering this right, yeah. 6, so there's a 2 in here somewhere, yeah. And 4, yeah, so... And there's 1 bomb, yeah. So we don't need to open anything in here either, yeah. If I'm remembering this right, yeah. Oh, but there's a 0 row here, actually, yeah. There we go, yeah. Okay, so 6 with 1 bomb, so there's something here, yeah. We want to open these 3, yeah. 4 with 1 bomb, yeah. So there's nothing but 1s in here, yeah. 5 with 2 bombs, yeah. So there's definitely 1 in, like, okay, so I think these are our last ones, yeah. Fuck! I got really unlucky with that, yeah. That was the only bomb I was gonna click, yeah. Fuck! Oh no, yeah. Okay, so 8 with 1 bomb. 4 with 1 bomb, yeah. There must have been like a row I missed, yeah. 3 with 2 bombs, yeah. Basically, the way that this works is we don't want to risk the lines with the 1s, yeah. Because we don't need the 1s, we need the 2s and the 3s, yeah. So this is 5 with 1 bomb, yeah. So that's like got a 2 in there somewhere. 5 with 1 bomb, yeah. 6 with 1 bomb. 3 with 2 bombs, yeah. So... we don't care about this one, yeah. 4 with 2 bombs. We don't care about this, yeah. Oh wait, no, we do care about this one, yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. We got that, yeah. We don't care about the rest of them, yeah. Holy shit, we got lucky with that, yeah. 5 with 1 bomb. Okay. I think we should be okay to guess now. So there's 3 here. Yeah. And 3 here. Okay. Perfect, yeah. So we... 3, 6... Okay. 7, 8, and then 1 bomb. That's fine, yeah. Okay. 1, yeah. It's gotta be this. No? Yeah? Wait. Oh, we got the 3 here. Holy shit, I was so dumb. I forgot to do the... Oh my god. Thank fuck for that, yeah. Okay. Nice! Alright. Alright, we got it, yeah. That works, yeah. Well, the only one who doesn't think about randomly saying yeah? Well, unfortunately I have to because of the cat mode, yeah. But apparently people who are with me in call, at least last week, I know Phantomy experienced some I really feel the need to say yeah. It's very contagious, yeah. So... could have been close, yeah. Plane, yeah. Let's see. Show any zeros. We have 1 here, yeah. We didn't get goat in there. I mean, there's still... I didn't mean to click that, Nya! Fuck, Nya! I didn't mean to click that, Nya! Fuck, it was a misclick, Nya. Well, there's still time. We got 2 more streams, Nya. Abby, thank you for the 80 stream streak. How's it going, Nya? DRG stream tomorrow, Nya? If you wanted to, Nya. We do have to do the event. He keeps saying, guys, we need to play Deep Rock Galactic for the event, Nya. Hello, Guns. How's it going, Nya? Alright, let's see, Nya. So, we got 2 here, Nya. So that means 6 with 2 bombs, so... There's another... 3? There's a 3 in here somewhere, Nya. 5 with 1. There's a 2 in here somewhere. So if there's a 2 in here somewhere, it means it's not this one, right, Nya? I think, because this row needs a 3, yeah. Or... they could all be 2s, so... never mind on that one. I don't know how to undo it. Yeah. 1 bomb with 7. Okay, well, let's do up first, so... 1... Okay, so not this row, yeah. Wait, no. No, yes, this row. Oh, there we go, I can do that. Yeah. Alright, let me think, yeah. You're supposed to be asleep for work tomorrow. Can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep. Hopefully you can get some rest or at least not be too tired for work, yeah. Sleep has been quite difficult for I feel a lot of people. Probably the weather changing, yeah, the temperature, yeah. 3 bombs, 2. Okay, there's nothing on this row, yeah. Okay. This is a rough one, yeah. This is a rough one, yeah. YOLO. Yeah! Oh, it is 3. It is 3. So that means that, let's see, yeah. This one can't be it, and this one can't be it, yeah. Okay, and then 3... with 1 bomb. There's a 2 somewhere on this row, yeah. Do we say fuck it and guess again? Oh, let's go, yeah. Let's go. So that's 5. So... this can't be this, yeah? So... it's one of these 2 for this, yeah. Drills my brain and melts it, probably because I wonder how many people spent like ages here, yeah. I at least want the bronzer. I think a bronzer would be nice, yeah. So we have a 2 here. 3, 4... I think... we'll go for this one, yeah. Fuck, yeah. This one then. Okay. That works, yeah. So that's 5, 6, 7. That's done. So that is definitely a bomb wall. Okay, yeah. So... what do we need? There's 1 bomb here, yeah. We need to figure out... oh, wait. There's a 3 here, so... 3, 4, 5. So it's not anything on this row. So that means for these 2 rows, it has to be this, and this? Yeah. Wait. 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But wait, it's not these. Yeah. It's gotta be this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Nya! Holy shit, Nya. Hello, Igor. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Nya. How's it going, Nya? Ah, big money, Nya. Okay, let's go, Nya. I like that it banks them, yeah. We're chilling, yeah. Oh, we got... Oh, this is huge, yeah. Okay, yeah. So... I need 4s and 1s, yeah. No 4 1s. There's 5 2, yeah. 4 1s, 5 3s, no, yeah. Okay, they're all 4 2s, yeah. Which means there's like... a lot of 2-age going along, yeah. God, this gets so overwhelming sometimes, yeah. Oh, wait, no. So... this is no longer a row we have to be concerned with, yeah. This one we still do have to be concerned with because this is 2. There's quite a few in this row because there's 7 total points, yeah. And 1 bomb, and we have no idea what it even could possibly be. Okay, so that being said, 2 bombs with a 5 here, yeah. 2 bombs with a 4 here, yeah. Might say fuck it, we might guess 1 in this row, yeah. So 2 leaves 5. Fuck it. Oh, that was 1, yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit, yeah. It could be any of these, yeah. I was hoping to bag it, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got 1, yeah. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. There's another 2 here, yeah. There's another 2 somewhere here, yeah. And it's a 50-50, yeah. Look at Lychee, yeah. Good job today, Big Patty. Make sure you treat yourself to something nice, yeah. Gambling is where I started, yeah. I want to get that bronzer, yeah. I think we got him. I think I'm just doing this for the sake of it now, though, yeah. Holy shit, we won the 50-50, yeah. Let's go, Nya! So that also means Les is out, Nya. Which means that this one has to be 2, Nya? Okay, Nya. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's another one in here somewhere, Nya. Okay, nya. Let's go, nya. Boom, nya. Is there another level, nya? Oh my god, there is, nya. Hello, Snowy. How's it going, nya? For the stalling before playing, I'm getting more Pokemon, nya. Are you allowed to get Pokemon from the prize corner in the Nuzlocke, nya? I actually don't know if there's a rule against that or not, nya. Did you get one in this town? I probably did, yes, yeah. You're in Nuzlocke? I suppose that's true, yeah. Let it ride, yeah. I am grinding the coins very fairly, yeah, with my brain, yeah. There's no zeros, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Oh, let's go, yeah. Fuck, yeah. That's fine. I forget all of the fucking buttons. That's fine, yeah. One bronzer, please, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll come back, yeah. It's so warm, yeah. One second, yeah. Uh... Alright. So Pokemon that we can next catch, yeah, after obviously getting this coin, we have to fight Proton, yeah, do the bug gym, which the level cap is 17, yeah, and then wait, no, did we? I think we did that already, yeah. What's our Pokemon level, yeah? Okay, we definitely did already. Okay, so our next fight, we can get a Pokemon on Route 34, Goldenrod City, and then we fight Whitney, yeah? Yeah. Okay. How do we got that all figured out? I almost confused myself, yeah? So Route 34 is our next Pokemon. The reason why I was asking is because I was looking on the Nuzlocke tracker I'm using to keep a track of the Pokemon, yeah? And I didn't see anything written about the game corner Pokemon, like putting in what you got in the game corner, yeah. No, I mean to deposit. Fuck, I keep clicking the same thing, yeah. Oh yeah, we're naming them after Overwatch characters. We're gonna deposit the Seviper for now, and yeah. We'll go pick up Bronzor and see what Bronzor has, yeah. Where the fuck am I going, yeah? Oh, so we are on Goldenrod City, so we didn't catch anything yet. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you can catch things in this. I didn't see any trees, which would be the only way we can catch it, yeah. Wait, can I get another Bronzor, yeah? Wait, so if that Bronzor dies, I can just get another one, yeah? Oh, look at him! He's got a Hydro Pump, yeah. Fantastic, yeah. What did you catch on Route 34? Nothing, apparently, yeah. Okay. Welcome, Bronzor. Yeah, we'll level you up a bit, yeah. What level does Bronzor evolve into? What's his fucking name? Brongdong or some shit, yeah? I don't know his name, yeah. Wait, we can't. Wait, we need to. Where's the name changer, yeah? We need to name Bronzor, yeah. A what, yeah? A Brongdong. I don't remember what it fucking evolves into, yeah. 33, yeah, okay. We'll see, yeah. Is it in Goldenrod City, yeah? Brongdong? I don't fucking know, yeah. Let me see, yeah. Name changer. Come on, let's go there, yeah. The name right there, yeah. Goldenrod City, yeah. North of the Pokemon Center, yeah. Okay, the purple and yellow tent, yeah. And here, yeah. Oh, this is perfect, yeah. This works, yeah. What are we naming Brongdong, yeah? What fucking Overwatch character is Brongdong, yeah? The name right there. I can't call it Brongdong, yeah. It's not an Overwatch character, yeah. I'm not calling it Brongdong, because if we evolve it, then it's gonna be even stupider, yeah. I'm gonna call it Zenyatta, yeah. Zenyapper. Is this how you spell his name, yeah? I don't know how you spell Zenyatta. Yeah, it is, yeah. Wait, it's 2 N's? It is not. Winter, you just fucking lied to me, yeah. Me when you lie, yeah. What's the next level cap? I keep having to open this tab again, yeah. 19, yeah. Oh, we've only got 2 levels, yeah. I mean, we are here, yeah. Do I have a wrister on me, yeah? Can we... Oh, you're making a Nya joke? Alright, I think we should punch Winter, yeah. We don't. I know I spelled the wrister's name wrong. I know I spelled the wrister's name wrong, yeah. Wait, let me save before, because if this turns off and I did this, I'll be sad, yeah. I earned those coins fair and square, yeah. We'll see if we can find a tree. Maybe we can catch something, yeah. But, there's no fucking trees in this city. The city is all fucking building, yeah. I don't even think there's water, yeah. Oh, there's trees over there, but I don't think we can get to those, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I guess it is our goldenrod capture is fucking Brongdong, yeah. Oh my god, Ethan, stop fucking calling me, bro! Ah, yeah. Alright, what do we have? We have 16 Premier Balls, a fastball, 16 Pokeballs, 3 Premier Balls, yeah. I see, okay. Do we need to buy stuff? Do we have money? Do we have dollary dues, yeah? This is twice I've ignored Ethan's... train, yeah. A radio tower, yeah. Where's the shops, yeah? Anybody want anything from the shops, yeah? Is this the... Oh, no. I thought that was something else, yeah. This is the gym. I'm assuming we can't do it yet, yeah. You guys got anything for me, yeah? No, okay, yeah. Where's the Pokemart in Goldenrod City? Do they have one? Or is this one of the places they have like a massive mall, yeah? Flower shop, yeah. The name reader tent, yeah. Bike tunnel, yeah. Part of the mall, yeah. Where the fuck is the mall? I don't know where it is. Oh, this is probably it, yeah. Hello, yeah. Oh, I do have some money, yeah. Oh, I can buy Ultra Balls, yeah. I can buy like 5 of them, yeah. Fuck it, all in Ultra Balls, yeah. Even though I only have 3 Pokemon to catch. 2 actually, no, 1 that I can potentially catch before the gym. So ideally I should have bought potions and healing items, yeah. But eyeball Pokeballs, yeah. Hehe. He needs healing, yeah. And then Genji comes out. I need healing, yeah. We get. What if we, for the Genji name, there's a Pokemon we end up changing the name to because they always need healing, yeah. Oh, is this false swipe? Wait, that would be so useful, yeah. Oh, this is a wondrous wall of light. I read it as a murderous wall of light, yeah. Sick. Some sick options there, yeah. I didn't mean to go down, but you know what? We're going down, yeah. Basement floor, yeah. What's going on here, yeah? Thank you. Items, yeah. Yoink. An ultra ball, yeah. Thank you. Free items, yeah. They're not even questioning that I'm down here, by the way. Like, what the fuck is a customer doing in the storage room in the basement, yeah? Don't have to worry about that. I'm just stealing stuff, yeah. Oh, I can't go in there, yeah. Alright, let's go capture our Pokemon, yeah. Embargo. Swablu, yeah. Okie dokie. Night night, yeah. Perfect. Okay, Swablu. What are we naming Swablu, yeah? Is this Mercy? Is this our Mercy, yeah? Or Juno or something, yeah? Something soft, something cute, yeah? Hammond. Swablu, yeah. We'll call it Juno, yeah. Nice, yeah. Oh fuck, yeah. I wasn't paying attention, yeah. Please don't have something problematic, yeah. Better not is fine, yeah. I'm gonna be careful, Junkrat got hit. Well, I think... level 19 is fine, yeah. It's just over that, you know, yeah. Angshilnya. I win, yeah. Let me fill this in. So we got a Swablu and a Bronzorn, yeah. Bronzong! You guys are memeing me for calling it Bronzdong, but I wasn't even that far off, yeah. And no one even corrected me, no one even told me the right name, unless they did and I ignored them, which is entirely possible, yeah. Okay, we'll save that for later, yeah. Sure, I will not answer my phone though, yeah. Bronzong is completely different to Bronzdong. I don't think so, yeah. I think you're overreacting, yeah. What do we have to do for this fucking gym, yeah? She stood in front of it, so I'm assuming we're not allowed in, yeah. A radio card. Oh, fuck, yeah. There's probably bastard Pokemon I have to... This is the train, the bike tunnel. Oh. Ah, Ethan! Why haven't I been returning your calls, Nya? Don't worry about it, Nya. Okay, thank you. I don't want this, yeah. I didn't even mean to go down there, yeah. Okay. Hello, Nya. Hello, Nya. Lottery? Yes, Nya. Fuck, Nya. The quiz is so hard, Nya. Wait. Yeah, sure, Nya. Can you check the time map with your Pokegear? Yes, Nya. No, Nya. Wait, shit, Nidorina. Yeah, wait, shit, Nya. Don't worry, I misread the thing. Yes, Nya. Yes, Nya. Don't worry, guys. I won the Pokemon quiz show, Nya. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients. Yes, Nya. What? What does he use it? What are they called? Are they not called apricots, Nya? Apricorns, Nya. Isn't that what she said, yeah? Oh no, she said apricots, yeah. Apricots, yeah. Mercury, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moid. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. It's impossible to use a TM on Magic. Wait, is it, yeah? I've never tried, yeah. No, yeah. It is, yeah! Guys, I'm a LARPer. I've never tried. That's not my fault. I've never tried, yeah. Hi. Hi. Hello, Delta. How's it going, yeah? Is he on there with Mary? Sure. No, he's not! Who the fuck is he on there with? What guy fucking watched, yeah? Don't worry, guys. I got it. Easiest quiz of my life, yeah. How many trainers have you defeated? If you mean gyms, none. If you mean trainers, like one, and I accidentally ran into them, yeah. I win, yeah. You get your ass back to the gym, yeah. Okay, time to go kick some ass. How bad is this gym, yeah? Is it bad, yeah? I can't even remember where it is, yeah. I want some cereal snack. Some emotional support cereal, yeah. She has milk tank? I think I already had to fight a milk tank, yeah. Oi! Hello, Steven. How's it going, yeah? The stuff of nightmares, yeah? Okay. Where do we go for this, yeah? This cereal is so good, yeah. Where the fuck do we go, Nya? Positive affirmation, another one? Bro, this is like our fourth one today. Positive affirmation, I'm doing a good job at this Nuzlocke, Nya. Welcome back, Steven, Nya. How's it going, Nya? bucket with ball, yeah. You know, just go around this way, yeah. No, there's trees in the way, yeah. Fucking who put these trees here? God damn it, yeah. Just go down this way, yeah. I might do that actually. That sounds tempting, yeah. I think I just have to fight this one, no? Yeah. Eat some real food. Cereal is real food, yeah. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is good against iron? Yeah. I think Drain Punch is good, right? Yeah. Tank that like a champ, yeah. Winner, yeah. This works. I only have to fight one Pokemon, yeah? Cool. Unless I fuck it up. Like I did before. And accidentally just fucking start running into everyone, yeah. Alright. Difficult question, yeah. You're allowed to eat one cereal for the rest of your life, yeah. What cereal are you picking, yeah? And I'm not saying like cereals like fucking like brands like Cocoa Pops, so you can have like all of their types of cereal, yeah. Chocolate cornflakes, yeah? Oh shit, there's someone here, yeah. Who the fuck is this, yeah? Just Crave then, yeah? Hmm. What is Smeargle, yeah? Normal, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back again, yeah. You haven't had cereal in forever? Do not worry, I will eat on behalf of you then, yeah. Meditate, yeah. Very flying ghost, yeah. Beer cereal, yeah. You guys are freaks, yeah. You used beer instead of milk? What the fuck is wrong with you, Nya? Wait, is grass weak to poison, yeah? Did I fuck myself here, yeah? Thank God, new focus punch, yeah. I always thought my cereal needed to taste more like bog water. I don't even want to eat my cereal anymore, yeah. I'm putting that away, yeah. I don't even think Grok would generate that combination, yeah. Go away, Wade, yeah. Let it ring, yeah. Ghost, can you not clean yourself? That's where my drink goes, and you know what? You're in the way, Nya. I love you dearly, but you're in the way, Nya. You're gonna fall, Nya. Come here. Oh, fluffy baby. Don't lick me, Nya. Off you pop, Nya. Okay, right. Now we'll fight the gym leader, Nya. And then I accidentally run into the like one. I think there's two actually. Two trainers that I didn't fight. Yeah. It's not where I want to go, yeah. Dude, what is even the point in half of these fucking platforms? It's for people like me who are too fast for their own good, yeah. Alright, let's see. Level 19 it up, yeah. Metron. Fuck yeah! Oh, we love gambling, yeah. Oh, but what do we replace it with, yeah? Maybe. Oh, fuck! What do we replace it with, yeah? Explosion incoming. Look, it's metronome. Is an if all else fails kind of move, yeah. This is like my last resort, yeah. What do we replace it with, though, yeah? Maybe magical leaf. Fuck it. Oh, I love metronome, yeah. Kill poison jab? Nah, I wanted something poison, yeah. Just in case. I don't think I have anything. I guess I don't think my Civ Viper knows any poison moves, yeah. Gunk shot, yeah. What the fuck is gunk shot, yeah? 120 power but 70 accuracy. I don't think we're gonna be relying on that, yeah. Never mind. Anything below 90 accuracy is not worth it for me, yeah. I'm aware of my odds and my luck, yeah. I don't want to learn Squill Swap, yeah. I don't even know what his ability is, yeah. I didn't read. I'm a very bad Pokemon trainer, yeah. Iron Fist boosts the power punching moves. My guy doesn't even have a fist, yeah. Why is that so Zenyatta coded though? Unironically, very Zenyatta coded. Well, it would have to be Iron Foot, I guess, because Zenyatta melees with his foot, yeah. But it does so much damage, yeah. Let's go, Nya. Oh, 2 Pokemon, okay. Chikorita, Nya? Is that your ace? That's not your ace, Nya. Okay, I'm faster. I'm not faster. I forgot about the super potion shit. Yeah. Fuck. That's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my dear onion. Even though it's not really the onion, but you know what I mean, yeah. Alright, could you do a little critty witty for me? I didn't mean to use Spore. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, do a little crit for me, please, Junkrat. Thank you, Nya. Umbreon, Nya. I'm sorry, Snowy, Nya. Fighting Fairy Bug, Nya. I don't think I have Fairy. This guy has Fighting, Nya. Do I have bug? I don't think I do, yeah. I think we... Wait, let's see, yeah. Fighting fairy bug, yeah. I think we just keep Junkrat in, yeah. Junkrat is honestly our fucking goat. If something happens to Junkrat, I'm gonna be so sad, yeah. One of these days, one of these Pokemon is going to have a ability that prevents the sleep, yeah. What?! You don't have another one, though. You don't have another one, though, yeah. Okay, we healed the full just in case. We can't be too unsafe. Yeah. How much does this restore? 20, yeah? That'll be fine, yeah. Drain Punch will get the rest, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm punching this Umbreon in its fucking head, yeah. Oh, a crit, yeah. Dude, Spore is so goated, yeah. God bless Spore, yeah. Oh, that's the non-crit is fucking diabolical, yeah. Poor me. I might be better off using fucking headbutt here, yeah. Oh, do you risk it? She might use a potion. Oh, she did! I like Glaceon, yeah. I said this on the show. I like Glaceon is my favorite, but it's probably only because there is no ghost type evolution yet, yeah. Stop, yeah. Girl, I'm gonna need you to fucking throw in the towel. I'm just gonna keep doing this, yeah. I'll just Drain Punch it and heal back from it, yeah. I'm sure it won't wake up after one, yeah. And then crit me, yeah. Okay, I think we're good, yeah. Holy shit, then she's fucking dead arena, yeah. Apart from the focus slash it had in its other hand, yeah. No, not a focus. What is the one that stops you from hitting 0 HP? I can't remember, yeah. Let's fucking go! Another day, another play! We fucking killed the fuck out of the gym, yeah. Winner. I'm a meanie now. Alright, so with the Whitney beaten, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then silver, then 6 before our next gym, which level cap is 25, yeah. We'll need to check our PC to see if there's any Pokemon we can evolve. Yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't think there is, yeah. Oh, I still have to talk to Whitney. Hello, David. How's it going, yeah? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to get the bath. She was just gonna leave. I just be like, woke up. Make the kid cry for no reason. Leave, yeah. Why the fuck not, yeah? dastardly. Dastardly in a way of it's not going great, or in a way of you're being evil, yeah. You're making evil plans, yeah. Some wacky racers type shit, yeah. Was Joey. Yeah. Got invited tomorrow followed by what if we went to the gym? I left, I ain't stepping anywhere near a gym. That's fair, yeah. Pick up the phone. No. Yeah. Alright, we'll heal our Pokemon and we'll go and check the computer, yeah. How you doing? Yeah. Alright, level 25, yeah. Houndour. When does Houndour evolve? Let's see, yeah. We'll do some Googling, yeah. We could evolve Houndour, yeah. Houndour evolves into Houndoom starting at level 24, yeah. We do have a Macargos. We have a fire type. That's cool, yeah. Electrike is 26, yeah. So after the next gym, yeah. Hippopotas. Yeah. Is fucking 34, holy shit, yeah. I don't know if I want to evolve Drifblim, yeah. Drifblim is 28 to Drifloon. No, sorry, Drifloon is 28 to Drifblim, yeah. I don't know if I want to evolve it though. Zubat evolves. We could evolve Zubat, yeah. We could evolve Zubat. That's an Ambipom and Apom. We can't evolve Lugia, yeah. I don't think we can evolve the rest of them, right? Yeah? Swablu is like level 30 something though, right? Yeah. 35, yeah. Can we... What is fucking Clefable? Can we... I thought it evolved into one more, yeah. No, Clefable is the last one, yeah. Clefairy is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Okay, we could evolve Houndoom and we could evolve Zubat, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. Is it really warm over there? Some other places are getting super... It's really fucking warm here, too. Well, it's not really warm. It's just warm for me, yeah. I'll swap these out for now, yeah. It's just really windy. Oh, that sounds nice, though, yeah. Just have the window open. How is the wee baby doing, yeah? Alright. Holy, it's fucking level 5, yeah. Oh, its name is Reaper too, yeah. We're evolving Reaper and oh, we already have a Genji, yeah. This is gonna be hilarious, yeah. Umbrella out. What is me first, yeah? Wait, that's low-key kind of fucking hilarious, yeah. we're through our first stack of rare candies, yeah. Do you know what's right? She just got a wee upset stomach, yeah. What is it, level 24, yeah? What should be something we want to use, but I won't be able to use it until the fucking gym, yeah. Fire blast, yeah. Fuck that. Use this, yeah. I wanted to pair G-Meter with the fact that Junkrat knows Spore, and I think Viper knows Yawn, yeah. A bad stomach bug, yeah. Yeah. Do I want Fire Fang, yeah? I'm just clicking buttons at this right now. I'm gonna have all these fire moves. Watch it be like a fucking Magikarp, yeah. I'm gonna be the Magikarp that knows flamethrowing, yeah. Ice Punch. Ice Punch is crazy, yeah. Okay. Level 24, Skabushnya. What are you evolving into, nya? Holy shit, Leeching, we have an Arcanine! It unironically evolved into another fire dog. The fucking fire moves were insane on this, nya. Nice! I'm gonna put it away so I don't kill it, yeah. We have Anran, yeah. Arcanine can be our backup if Anran fucking dies, yeah. It's not my fault the Gengar knew Water Pulse! Literally not my fault. In what situation would you ever think, this Gengar, it probably knows Water Pulse, yeah. What the fuck is Miracle Eye, yeah? That's kind of crazy, yeah. I don't know why you know fucking power whip and shit, yeah. I assume everything has something that can kill you, yeah. Well, it's the fact that it was a Water Pulse on a Gengar and it just fucking one shot, bro. Despite it not being, you know, water typing and all fucking ghost poison, yeah. Alright, come on. I need to level you up and see what you turn into. Do you think it's possible it will just turn into another Zubat, yeah? And that's the loop it's in, yeah? Welcome in, Statskowski, yeah? I don't know why it was such a fumble for me to say, yeah? What do you want? Shockwave? No! What is this, yeah? Just eat the damn candy, yeah. At least when fucking Reaper leveled up, he's still got things like fire and dark type. They're giving our fucking Zubat literally anything, yeah. Boomerang! Oh no, sorry, Bonemerang, yeah. Fucking, I'm assuming that's like some sort of Cubone type shit, yeah. Marowak or whatever. When does this level up again, yeah? 20 something, yeah. Hope I didn't lie. 21, yeah? Okay, Hyperfang is kind of cool though, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's see, Nya. Okay, we're just having an entire team of fire types, it would seem, yeah. Who am I paying off? Okay, right, I know Magmortar's pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but what am I gonna do with Magcargo, Arcanine, and Magmortar, yeah? Like, what is my plan here? How am I gonna pay someone off for a Magmortar and not like a ghost Pokemon, yeah? Team Magma. I'm not even playing that game, yeah. I mean, I was, yeah, but not this time. Alright, I will take... Not Lugia. I will take my Bronzedong back, yeah. Okay, so hear me out, okay? If Magcargo fails, we'll take Magmortar. If Magmortar fails, we'll bring out the Arcanine, yeah. Oh wait, I have 2 steel with the Bronzedong, yeah. But Bronzedong knows Hydro Pump, yeah. I think we're gonna keep Bronzedong. We don't have like any water type. Okay, right, yeah, we'll keep Bronzedong, yeah. For the Hydro Pump, yeah. Fire type gym leader. I like ghost Pokemon though, yeah. Sick. So we can't evolve those any further now, yeah. Imagine I'm using fucking Bronzor and they confuse Bronzor and it says Bronzor is confused, uses Hydro Pump on your Arcanine, lol, yeah. Oh god. If there's any viruses in my computer, if someone has hacked into my computer and is just waiting for the right time after all of these years, yeah, I think that would be really, really funny, yeah. Okay, what we got? There's so many more fights now. Alright, yeah. The insidious slow burn hacker, yeah. So our cap is now 25. I'll hold off on leveling them all up. I could level them up to 20 because Junkrat is 20. We need to... So... What do we need to do, Nya? I think we need to open the Pokédex. I want to open my map, Nya. We want to go to Route 35, Nya. Bring it up, Nya. That's where we can capture our next Pokemon, yeah. We have a lot of balls and stuff, so we can wait before we buy any more of that stuff. We'll buy potions at the next place, yeah. Balls. Forget I'm supposed to be avoiding these, yeah. I'm just brain off, just like, let's just walk, yeah. At least it's only one, yeah. The skull, I'm so jealous, yeah. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, you sticky dust skull. Yeah. Oh, my other 2 moves are not pretty. Oh wait, it's fighting, right? Yeah. It's a physical. Okay, right. Can I even use this, Nya? Okay, I can, yeah. It's not gonna be great though, right? I still did half of its HP, Nya. I don't like that. Go back to sleep, please, yeah. Go back to sleep. Good night, yeah. I only want to fight the rich people for their money, nya. Alright, what we got, nya? Boom! Nothing in there, nya. And again. Nope, no Pokemon in the trees today. Holy shit, nya. Probably because they've heard of this weirdo that keeps going around headbutting them, nya. Concussion. Lore accurate Junkrat activities, nya. Junkrat, headbutt that tree. Okay, nya. Fucking, come on! Oh my god, nya. These trees have already been headbutted, nya. Thank you, nya. Scorpy! What a cutie, nya. What a cutie patootie, nya. What did that say? That was way too fast, nya. I didn't read that. I think we caught run away, right? Yeah. I think that's what that said, yeah. Drapion at level 14, yeah. What are we naming the Scorpion, yeah? Maybe because it's got a tail, and I think of Skarner when they use like the tail to pull its enemies, we could call it Fika. Although that wouldn't make sense because what if we run into a cat Pokemon, yeah? Maugi, yeah? It would have been cool if we could rename the Pokemon. I'm not sure if what the Nuzlocke was, because Magmortar would make a very good Malginia. Let's see, yeah. We think of like poison. I think like the anti-heal maybe. We got like Anna or Junker Queen, yeah. Or if we're going for a purple theme, Sombra. I might go Sombra. I might just go color scheme here and go Sombra, yeah. We already have a Widowmaker. I think that's our, what do you call it? Our Survivor, yeah. Sombra. Go! We'll take a look at that later, yeah. Okie dokie. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh no, I can. So many trainers on this fucking route, dude. And none of them are rich, they're all fucking kids, yeah. Or as according to the game, Fisher. Rattata. Junkrat. Fucking kill this fucker, yeah. Didn't even bother with the spore, yeah. Junkrat, also kill this fucker, yeah. Oh my god! We're getting real lucky with this one, yeah. I should use Drain Punch, yeah. I still one-shot it. That works, yeah. O'Gafflin Dome. Oh wait, is this not the like where I have to go? Yeah. I have to go right here, yeah. Ecruteak City. Oh! Can you get Pokemon in here? Yeah. I need to write down what I got on Route 35, yeah. Oh, you can! We got a Scorpion. Okay, what are we gonna get from here, Nya? No scary music. Scyther! Scyther would be really cool. I don't think we have a bug type, yeah. Concussion. We're in some really good Pokemon on this run, yeah. I cannot complain. We're not getting hit with the fucking Bidoof. Bidoof, like, bird Pokemon, boring bird Pokemon combo, yeah. Winner! What are we calling Scyther? Scyther would have been a good Genji. Maybe even Deathurnia? We could call it Vendetturnia. Better Genji, yeah. Scyther, we could call it Vendettor. I was thinking Vendettor or maybe even Mizuki, just because of the way that Mizuki throws his hat and he's all green and stuff, yeah. Just reminds me of like the noise it makes. Okay, that's just a weird association. I'm gonna call it Vendetta, yeah. Vendetta. Is it 2 T's, yeah? I'm gonna trust Winter's spelling on this, yeah. Cool! Okay, so we don't have to be in here anymore. Joey, shut the fuck up. I answered your phone once. I don't wanna have to answer it again. Forget about it, yeah. Route 36. This is the same route as before, yeah? Yes, yeah. Okay. So, oh no, we actually caught something from Route 36 before, yeah. We caught our Houndour here, or our Arcanine now, I suppose, yeah. So we got a Scyther, yeah. Okay. Poor Joey? Well, you should stop calling me, you know, yeah? Route 36 to Route 37 to Echo, so we need to go up, yeah. Alright. Poet Donna, yeah. Ghastly. We'll sleep you, because I'll have to Zen headbutt you, and it doesn't do that much damage, yeah. And you're level 14, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, poison, yeah. Fuck, I forgot poison, yeah. This happened in the Pokemon fucking quiz show. I forgot about poison, yeah. Gible. The only thing Gible is like fairy, right? Ice too, yeah. I don't really have anything ice. I think my Survivor had ice, yeah. Yeah, for one of the questions, there was like a D&D section where we were given scenarios and we had to describe what we would do and throw DC rolls or whatnot, yeah. One of them was like, oh, Mewtwo is here, about to kick up your shit. The first person was like recited the part of the Pokemon movie where Ashley turns to stone and is like the power of empathy, and that one failed. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna get Gengar, because I was thinking like, oh, it's like Gen 1 and the only ghost type I could think of was Gengar. I was like, Gengar, I'm gonna use Shadow Ball. And it's actually like, oh, well, you know, Gengar is ghost poison. So actually Mewtwo fucks the ever-living shit out of him, yeah. Like, fuck! Always forget about that poison, yeah. Just get some of my health back now. You had one job? I know, yeah. It was really fucking funny. Some of the way people were getting creative was really cool, yeah. Apom? Is Apom like a normal type, yeah? Apom is a normal type. I'm pretty sure I keep fucking thinking is not psychic, fighting, yeah. It's the CEO, yeah. Look at that fucking face, yeah. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Bye-bye, Donna, yeah. Donna. Yeah. Oh, you could have just gone through here instead of through the national park, yeah. You don't turn, do you? No, good. Okay. Now, why the fuck are you there like that, yeah? Do any of my Pokemon no cut, yeah? Oh, fuck, yeah. I'll probably... You know what? I'll teach it to Bronzong, yeah? Teach it to Bronzong, yeah. That's kind of crazy, yeah. I like these Gamba ones. I'm learning a lot of moves that I didn't know existed before, yeah. Oh. I was wondering why you were pulling that face. Yeah. Because it's like, wait, what, is this guy gonna like cut it for me? Yeah. I fucking hate Sudowoodo, yeah. How am I supposed to soak it, yeah? How the fuck am I supposed to soak it? Yeah. Let me just cut it down, yeah. What? Wait, I'm missing a key item from who, yeah? You guys are fucking mean, yeah. I'm gonna tear it down. Yeah. Let me see, yeah. Okay. No, this is not why I talk to everyone, because sometimes everyone just wants to fight you, and I don't want to fight everyone, yeah. You guys did this, yeah. Is it a bug catching tourney day? No, I don't know. I don't care. I can't have fun besides gambling at the casino for a Pokemon, yeah. God fucking damn it, yeah. Fuck ass fucking flower shop, yeah. I gotta go all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work, yeah. Getting really lucky on those, yeah. I see there's a kitty, yeah. There's a Pokeball up there. It's not an item, yeah. Alright, fuckhead. Let me fight this thing, yeah. Can I capture this, yeah? Can I capture this, yeah? Does this count as a... I'm assuming... Munchlax! Got a second, yeah. Does this count as an encounter in this route, though, yeah? Damn, the Pseudo-Wudo disguises go really good, yeah. Wait, yeah. I mean, I technically already captured Houndour in Route 36. I don't think it counts, yeah. I think I might have to kill this, yeah. Sorry, Munchlax. Catch it? You want me to catch it, yeah? Event Pokemon? I suppose it doesn't include the fucking casino Pokemon on here, yeah. Do you want to instantly level it up too, yeah? It's level 20, yeah. I might just use a fucking Ultra Ball, yeah. That's scary, yeah. I'm gonna need you to get in the ball, please. Kabushnya. Okay, what are we naming Munchlax? Roadhog, maybe? Because Roadhog eats the little fucking thing, yeah. Or are we saving Roadhog for a pig-themed Pokemon, yeah? Fuck it, we name it Roadhog. Do we have a Roadhog, yeah? We might already have a Roadhog, actually, yeah. I need to be writing the names of who we have, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call it Torbjorn instead, yeah. Oh, thank you, yeah. Ooh! Thank you, Nya. Alright, north from here. Fuck off, Joey. Joey again, god damn it, Nya. Oh! I didn't know that, Nya. Oh, Route 37, Nya. Oh, balls, Nya. Oh, fuck, yeah. Double battles is scary, Nya. 37, Nya. Oh no, Nya. Oh no, Nya. Milk tank is normal, right, Nya? Oh Lord, Nya. Hello, Brad. How's it going? Yeah. I need to put Breloom to sleep, yeah. And I need to swap you out. Lord have mercy, yeah. Venture nearly just fucking died, yeah. Oh, it has insomnia. Thank God I swapped it out, yeah. You now sleep dog, yeah. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I see it. Oh no. Which is... which, yeah. I need to remember which moves do which, yeah. Eruption. Okay, we want to use eruption, yeah. Oh, it works on both of them, yeah. That's kind of crazy, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it used it! Macargo is slow! Please! Oh, it used on Macargo. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is so scary, yeah. Alright, fuck, yeah. I need to swap you out, yeah. Who knows what, yeah. You know, you have the most HP, yeah. Okay. Breloom is dead, yeah. Hello, Shiko. How's it going, yeah? Oh, you have more Pokemon, yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah. I think we... Do we keep Milk Tank slept here, I think, yeah? I should put potions, yeah. Dude, these are the beefiest Pokemon I've had to fight yet, yeah. Gunk shot, no! And it hit, yeah. Gotta play it safe, yeah. Now you know its moves, I suppose. Weak to electric and fire. It knows Volt Tackle, though, yeah! But I am the higher level, so... Sleep it. Volt Tackle, yeah. It's dead, yeah. What else do you have, yeah? I'm stressing, yeah. I need to go to a shop, yeah. Burnett, yeah! Can use this maybe, yeah. I don't know what to fucking use, yeah. That works, yeah. It's dead, yeah. Okay. What is fucking good against poison, yeah? Fairy... No, Psychic Ground, yeah. Okay, I don't have any of those. I'm just using this. Fuck it. Just kill it until it's dead, yeah. Yeah, I did when I told them that, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I do have Psychic. Like, Junkrat has Psychic. Junkrat is not just a, fucking sleeper, yeah. How far away am I from the fucking... I can't catch a Pokemon like this, yeah. I need to go back. I can't risk it. I need to go. I need to go and heal, yeah. It's like anywhere in the national park or something that heals your Pokemon, yeah. Cute, yeah. Suit Bell, yeah. My one. You can't find me if I'm not in the grass, right? Yeah. Oi. I don't even know what that is, yeah. Oh, the PC is here. I'll tell you what we could do. We could... fuck. Level up our Munchlax, yeah. See what that turns into. What fire Pokemon that turns into, yeah. So we have Vendetta, Sombra, Juno, Widowmaker, Doomfist, Farah, Junker Queen, Hazard, Mercy, Orisa, Genji, Moira, Roadhog. Oh, we do have a Roadhog. Tracer, Winton, and Reaper, yeah. What do you have? Prevents the Pokemon from getting a burn, yeah. Hyper Beam, Nightshade, Gyro Ball, Mean Look, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does Tyranids have a bad ability or something? I don't remember. We had reasons, or I just didn't... I was using someone else at the time. I can't remember, yeah. You guys get to listen to this cursed fucking creepypasta music, yeah. Does it eventually just evolve when we reach the friendship, yeah? Do I have to level it up, yeah? forgot about that, yeah. Turned from something cute into something very cursed now. Out of all of the music to hear on like however much this is sped up by, honestly, this isn't the worst. Yeah, can I ride my bag here? Bike? No, if I ride my bike, I don't think the Pokemon stays out with me though, right? Yeah. It's gotta be enough, right? And then we just level it up, right? Yeah. Okay, no, not yet, yeah. Speed running that friendship, yeah. Thank you for the self-care check. Yeah. Hello, Telsa. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, yeah. How's it going, yeah? Oh lord, hopefully you don't come back to a house that has been torn into shreds, yeah? When she's gotten like all comfortable, you should think about maybe like harness and backpack training her. And then you can take her with you, yeah. I don't know how much more difficult it would be with her being much older now, yeah. But general stuff like that and maybe teaching recall as well wouldn't hurt, especially since she's in a new area and she was an outdoor cat, yeah. It's getting warm everywhere. It fucking sucks, yeah. You're gonna have access to the walk-in freezer? Is that where you're gonna situate your office to be, yeah? You're gonna be... That's where you're gonna be able to... If you need to contact me, I'll be here, yeah? Okay, what about now? Fuck, yeah! Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do like 5 minutes straight. We'll just listen to some actual music, yeah. I need to turn us down. Autumn! Hello! Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah. Sorry, I'm confused. Everything okay? Your stream time is usually... Did you start earlier
Redothart
today?
Witchy Raid,
Yeah.
Redupwuttle, Witchy Raid, Redothart Witchy Raid, Redupwuttle, Witchy Raid.
Her power went
Redothart
off?
Witchy
No!
Raid, Redupwuttle.
Oh, my lovely, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Why? It's warm? It is really warm. No. Yes, hello everyone, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your power comes back soon and you're not feeling too ick about it, yeah? Aww. Well, holy shit. Boy. Hello, welcome everyone. I will just, you came at a very interesting point. I'll send you all the raid video first though, yeah?
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Dalamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Pego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, yeah. You came at a bit of an awkward... You came at a bit of an awkward time, yeah. I'll just zoom in here for now, yeah. I was mid trying to... The reason why there's no game on screen is because I was about to mute the game music because I was going to put it in speed up mode so I could try and level up this Munchlax, yeah. But hello, welcome in. Autumn, I'm sorry to hear about your power. That's really fucking unfortunate. I'm so sorry, yeah. That's why I was really shocked. So Autumn usually streams like same time every day, and I looked at the time, I was like, wait. According to my calculations, yeah, you will have been live about half an hour, so I was really surprised to see you. But it's a lovely surprise. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything gets sorted, yeah. I know it wasn't, you know, the longest of streams, but if you want to tell us a little bit about what you got up to, maybe... That's still completely fine, but if you need to get off, go do some things, sort some things out, I completely understand, so don't worry about that, yeah. For anyone who is new here, hello, I'm Hel, yeah. I won't yap too much about myself because the raid video does it for me, yeah. We're currently doing a Soul Silver Nuzlocke randomizer, yeah. As someone who is, this is a warning, I am extremely more casual than casual at Pokemon, yeah. I'm not very good at Pokemon. I'm having to look up typings and strengthings and stuff like that, so don't come here expecting some sort of like, hell, why would you forget that Gengar has poison typings and use it against something with Psychic, yeah. So, yeah, just be warned. No, that's kind of the shit you're gonna be expecting here, and yeah.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
As for the cat mode, don't worry too much about that. It was a redeem. I have to do it for another fucking 2 streams after this one. It's suffering and rightfully cringe, so I completely understand if you want to stick around for that. That's fine too, yeah. But I was about to level up. Try to level up my Munchlax, and because when I speed up the totally legitimate DS that I'm playing this game on, the sound gets very cursed, very creepypasta Lavender Town-esque. I was gonna mute it and put on some fucking, like a jam for a couple of minutes while I do it, because I'm really, really impatient, yeah. We just got our 3rd gym badge. We're on our way to the next city, and we're just chilling in the national park right now. We got some banger fucking Pokemon though, so that's pretty cool. Let me just read through these, yeah. So, Captain Fox and MS Spawn. Thank you both so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. Joe, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Happy 36 months. Thank you so much for that, yeah. Thank you, yeah. That's like 3 years. Holy shit, yeah. Robbie, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much, yeah. Lancelot Sky, DM Nightshade, Phoenix, Stargirl Peach, Baleful Strix, Joshua Warnock, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. And Ali, thank you very, very much for the 40 bits. I really appreciate that. It was very sweet of you, yeah. Yeah, you're getting left with a wife today, yeah. Again, I'm really sorry. That fucking sucks, dude, yeah. That sucks. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Sorry if I missed any messages, because there was a lot of hoys there, yeah. So if anyone had something to say that was really important and think that I actually should read this, then feel free to repeat it. Otherwise, yeah.
Hoi!
Hoi! She said hoi and then the power went out. We really? That's incredible timing, yeah. You play Pokebee in solidarity. Enjoy your self-love, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the lyric, Captain Fox, yeah. So, yeah. I'm fucking constantly cringing at the cat girl. I'm not an enjoyer of it, yeah. At Critique City, yes, something like that, yeah. Something like that. So okay, let me explain. When it comes to Pokemon, I have played Emerald all the way through several years ago, yeah. And then more recent years, I got back into playing a bit of Pokemon on my Switch, yeah. So I played Brilliant Diamond, yeah. I've played Sword and Shield, and I've played Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. But even then, I enjoy Ghost Pokemon, yeah. Ghost Pokemon are my vibe. Anything else, I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck you do. I don't know what you're strong against. I don't know what you're weak against, so don't ask me, yeah. I unironically got fooled by the fucking... So I always make this joke where it's like, oh, I'm the type of person that's going to use fucking flamethrower on a Sudowoodo, yeah? But I unironically got baited by the Sudowoodo in this game, yeah? First of all, it's a Munchlax. The Munchlax that you see is the Sudowoodo because we caught it, yeah? Second of all, I was like, I got to the tree. I was like, shit, none of my Pokemon know cut, yeah? So I taught my Bronzor cut. And then got to the tree and it's like, oh, it's a fucking Sudowoodo. It's not even a tree, yeah. So, yeah. Hoyed a little too close to the sun. The Hoy was over 9,000. Thank you for the lurk, Black Mask. Yeah. And thank you for the lurk, Ira. Enjoy your Subnautica 2ing, yeah. Hello, Christian. How's it going, yeah? Alright, so, as I said, the reason you can't see it on screen is because I was just about to mute the game, yeah? So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna pop on something to bop to while I fucking... I love it when my fucking monitor just randomly changes. That's my favorite thing, yeah. While we level up this Munchlax, because we need to get its friendship up. It has a suit belt in hand, so hopefully it shouldn't take too long, yeah. Let me find something, yeah. Hoi, yeah. I know what we can listen to, yeah. I know what we can listen to. We don't even have to open YouTube for this, yeah. You just put it on in my playlist, yeah. Let's go, yeah. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do now. So speed it up. And we are just gonna run until the song goes out, and hopefully the friendship should be good, yeah. Could probably turn this up a bit, but it's okay, yeah. I accidentally went through, and yeah. I'm running down here because I don't want to accidentally fucking go into the trainers, yeah. I was actually on my way back because I did the duel battle at the top, and when they pulled out a milk tank, I was already sweating. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna level up this Munchlax and see. So I have random evolutions on, so this Munchlax is not going to transform into a Snorlax. Yeah. It's going to probably transform into something else, unless, to bite me in the ass, the game is going to be like, no, we're actually going to do this lore friendly, change it into a Snorlax, yeah. I do have quite the repertoire of Pokemon in my arsenal, yeah. But we can take a look at that when we go pop Munchlax back in the PC once we're done, yeah. We do have a Lugia. I did catch a Lugia, yeah. We have a bit of a goated Lanoon, yeah. Lanoon knows Spore, and it's made my life so much easier, yeah. Old, yeah. When we're calling the remakes of games old, yeah. I can already feel my bones crumbling, yeah. For the longest time, Lugia is like one of my favorite, like OG fucking legendaries too, yeah. I think Lugia is so cool, yeah. But at heart, I'm a big Ghost fan, so yeah. I know that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are very beloved games, yeah. People really enjoyed those, yeah. And I was really surprised when I heard the conversations around Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I picked it up. I hadn't played the original Diamond and Pearl, yeah. And I picked it up because it was the games are I think Brilliant Diamond I was in CX, and it was like really like it was actually like cheaper than what, you know, it wasn't like £50 for the game, yeah. So I bought it and played it all the way through, and I was like, this is really, really fun. Okay, that's that done. Oh, okay, Bullet, let's calm down, yeah. Let's see. I was really confused because I had a really enjoyable time on Brilliant Diamond, and I was super confused as to why. I was like, why is everyone hating on it? Yeah, why is everyone saying this is like the worst thing ever? Yeah, and it's just because, and I have talked about this before about this realization. It's not the game itself. It's to do with the fact that it was a remake that kind of just, excuse my Sea of Thieves terminology here, it didn't hit the mark. Yeah. So, people who had played the original games were very disappointed, whereas me, who didn't play the original games, was like, this is fun, honestly, yeah. Okay, nope. Not enough still, yeah? We've got 2 more tries, because our level cap is 25, yeah. We need another song, yeah. What part of European? I am in Scotland, yeah. The Scotland part of Europe, yeah. Okay. Well, this fucking Munchlax does not want to be friended, yeah. We need another fucking... Should we put on the classic? I did add brain power to this playlist, yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna put this. No, we'll do some brain power, yeah. It's only 2 minutes though. We need a longer song, yeah. How long was the Moldova one? So I was running for like 3 minutes, yeah. Fucking hell, yeah. Or we could do the... What do you want, yeah? 7-minute version? Okay, right, let's do that then, yeah. Long version, yeah. That is... There we go, yeah. Oh, Ethan is calling me again, yeah. You never vibe with the snow games? Well, apparently the Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, it was just like with how remakes had been done before, people were expecting a lot more than what was given. Yeah. This is gonna be what gives my controller fucking stick drift, yeah. They wanted full price again. Well, yeah, I wasn't really. It's very hard for me to empathize with since I wasn't like a part of it. So I never got what people were saying. Yeah, I had an enjoyable time. Yeah, I had a very enjoyable time. Unironically, I had a really nice time with Sword and Shield too. Yeah. Sword and Shield, I think it was a really nice experiment on where they could be going with the Pokemon games, yeah. With the kind of open world style, yeah. I didn't play Sun and Moon, I didn't play Black and White either. Those are games I want to play because I've heard like from a lot of fans that those are like the good games, yeah. It's yeah. I guess what I'm saying is if you haven't played any of the previous games and you want to give those particular games a try, I don't think it would be a bad thing, yeah. Sword and Shield are overhated? Yeah. The only thing I hate about Sword and Shield is the rival, yeah. The rival pisses me off so much, yeah. I think the only other issue I had with Sword and Shield is the one of the city. I think in some areas was very lazy, yeah. But as I saw a lot of potential, if that makes sense, yeah. I think Sword and Shield is a game I wouldn't buy at full price, but if I saw it on sale, I think I would be happy buying it and playing it, yeah. And then, from what I remember, the Arceus Legends, a lot of people really liked that. They were like, this is kind of a little low-key revolutionary, and yeah. I struggle. I'm struggling to get through the game, though, because I keep wanting to do the Pokédex stuff, and I'm, like, burning myself out, and I know that I'm burning myself out, and I need to stop catching the fucking Pokemon, yeah. But I can't help it, yeah. I must catch them, yeah. I think the map was very pretty, too, yeah. It's where I found my first shiny, yeah. And I wasn't shiny hunting, yeah. Legends Arceus is very good, yeah, which is why I haven't actually heard too much. I won't lie to you. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, yeah. But when it comes to the ZA stuff, honestly, I expected a lot more people to be talking about it, yeah. Especially with the hate that Scarlet and Violet got, yeah. People were very vocal about that, and I completely agree with them. I was playing that game like years after all of that, and I can understand why people would be so fucking mad at it. I think Pokemon Scarlet Violet is a game that I wouldn't even buy on sale, yeah. I'd be like, you'd have to gift this to me to feel warranted playing it, because this is just the performance issues were fucking abhorrent, yeah. You like me as your shiny, yeah? My first ever shiny was an Oddish, yeah. And it was just, I was walking in grass. I wasn't even looking for Pokemon, and it just came up. I was like, holy shit, yeah. I've only ever caught 2 shinies, and both of them I was not shiny hunt. I've never shiny hunted before, yeah. I don't even know how to shiny hunt, yeah. CA was okay, didn't feel as big as Arceus did, yeah. Is gifted CA, you haven't played it yet? Yeah, I've not just been I've not been that invested, yeah. And I completely forgot about its existence until I was on that Pokemon game show. There's a question about the Wind and Waves, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, they've already announced like titles and starters for a new game, yeah. And I feel like ZA hasn't even had the chance to kind of settle in, yeah. Everyone says to play Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2, which is honestly, it's fair enough. I understand better hardware. It's going to perform better, but I don't think that you should be having to, well, not necessarily. Some of you might already just have a Switch 2 for other reasons, yeah, but you shouldn't have to be looking at a different console just to be able to play a game that was actually made for the console that it released on, yeah. It wasn't even a port. It was the console it was made for, and they just fucked it up colossally. Yeah. It probably does play way better, yeah. Alright. Moment of truth, yeah. I was running for 7 minutes, yeah. On 2x speed, yeah. Or whatever it is, 5x? I don't think it's 2x. I think it's faster than that, yeah. Why is it not leveling up, yeah? Are you fucking kidding me, yeah? How much friendship does it need, yeah? It's gonna have a longer dev time? Oh, that's good to hear, yeah. It just is high friendship, yeah. The friendship stuff should be lowered too, yeah. We might have to come back to Munchlax. We've got like one more level up before it hits the cap, and we can't level it up anymore, yeah. We could pick another song, yeah. I don't maybe an even longer than 7-minute song. I don't think I have one of those, yeah. Let's see, yeah. It's the longest song I have. Yeah. Oh, I have the Power Rangers Mega Mix. It's 12 minutes, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Alright, you fucker. Can do the haircut in the underground for happiness? I'll do that after the music is finished then, yeah. You excited for Winds and Waves? We'll see. I think Pokemon has lost my trust, and I know this isn't particularly applicable, yeah, because I've not been keeping up with Pokemon games. I've only just been like getting back into the world of Pokemon, yeah. But saying that, they've breached my trust, where as a casual player, I will not buy anything day one, I think, yeah. I don't think I will buy anything day one, yeah. Unless they release like a mystery dungeon game, yeah. I love those games, yeah. I should say Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time was my first Pokemon game, yeah. I loved the fuck out of that. I completed everything in that game, even the fucking epilogue, yeah. It was so good, yeah. The engines roar. But yeah, you shouldn't have to be relying on it running better on a console that is released. How many years has Scarlet and Violet been out? Like, what? 4 years, yeah? 3 or 4 years or something, yeah? You shouldn't have had to wait for a second console to be released. You can play that the way it's supposed to be played, yeah. It's a little cynical. I don't think you are a bad person for being cynical when it comes to Pokemon, yeah. I think a lot of people are in the same boat as you, yeah. Can you tell me what a skip is? Do you mean the crisps? It's a prawn cocktail flavored crisp that is shaped like a flower, yeah, and melts on your tongue, yeah. As someone who is not a big fan of the prawn cocktail flavor, I would happily demolish several bags of skips, yeah. They're very good, yeah. I could probably send you some the next time I send boxes out, yeah. I don't think it's a crisp. Or do you mean like the walking? I don't think that's a British thing to skip, yeah. Like when you walk with a little bounce in your step, yeah. But I don't think that's a British thing, yeah. Explorers of Time so goated, yeah. I do recommend it if you are wanting to play a mystery dungeon game, play Explorers of Sky, because that is the remake for Time and Darkness, yeah. You would find on a skip. Oh, a skip is it's a big metal bin, yeah. Like you hire it out when you're doing construction work, yeah. Well, they're usually yellow. They don't have to be yellow, but they're usually yellow. You see them in front of people's houses if they're having construction work done, yeah? It's where all the kind of usually... You can hire a skip for basically anything, but it's usually construction waste, yeah? Like big trash cans? Yeah, they're like huge, yeah. Or... I should say, a skip can also refer to as, the, what would you call it? Yeah. Where's the place where you put, like, where all the bins go, yeah? Junkyard, yeah? But I feel like a junkyard is more like metal and stuff, yeah. It's the place where all the rubbish goes, yeah. It can be one of those tins, like the big bins, or it could be the dump. Yes, Drew. Hello, Drew. Yeah, the dump. It's also used as a term for the dump. When you're taking something to the skip, you're going to take like stuff to the skip. You take rubbish to the place where, yeah, that. I hope that explains it. Yeah. So you don't have to hire a skip, yeah. If you have a car, you can just take stuff to the skip yourself if it's not worth hiring a skip, yeah. My stepdad has done that previously, yeah. What's your take on Iron Brew? It's the best drink. I love Iron Brew, yeah. I'm an Iron Brew fiend. My sip emote has a can of Iron Brew extra, yeah. Hearing some of the terminology in the show makes me go, I'm so confused. Well, if you need help, I can help, yeah. Been lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nya. The more time for us Power Rangers. Hello, Damien. Iron Brew is good, and yeah, I love Iron Brew, yeah. Time Force. Oh, Wild Force, sorry. The sun. Must be a language barrier, yeah. There are terms that I use that I don't know. They're like British-based terms, yeah. There's something I say, and someone will be like, "What are you saying?" I'll be like, "Oh, I didn't actually know that was something that only we really said." Yeah. You're picky with your soda. That's fair enough. Iron Brew is a very... I don't think it's like Marmite. You either hate it or love it, but it's definitely got a stronger taste, yeah. I keep hearing new things from across the pond. Yeah. It's pretty cool, yeah. The Power Brew energy drinks. I have tried the first ever energy drink they made. Anything else I haven't bothered with, yeah. I was like, oh, this just tastes like a normal energy drink, yeah. And I was just like, okay, I don't really care for it, yeah. I saw that they started doing like tropical flavors of Iron Brew as well. Didn't try them, yeah. I probably should. Maybe I'll have we'll have a stream. We'll taste test some Iron Brew flavors, yeah. You say garage? Yes, yeah. Power Rangers roar. Power Rangers on the wonder. Joshi! Hello, Nya! Welcome, Raiders, Nya! You're interrupting my, my training arc, Nya. 1 second, let me pause the music, yeah? We're like halfway through it, yeah? Hello, welcome, Raiders! Joshi, thank you so much for the raid, yeah. I'll just send you... Well, I said I was gonna send you over. My Steam Deck is, like, not lit up. Why? Excuse me, yeah. That's very rude, yeah. The Power Rangers will come back.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Dalamar.
A cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello, welcome in Raiders, yeah. Joshy, thank you so much for the raid, yeah. What are you up to today? Ripened Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love, yeah. What kind of fuck-ass game are you playing, yeah? Well, feel free to tell us all about it, because that is not something that I have ever heard of. What the fuck, yeah? Or don't. If you don't want to, that's completely fine too. I get it. You just finished stream, you want to go rest and shit. That's cool, yeah. But hello, anyone that is new here. I'm Hel, yeah. I won't chat too much about myself because it's what the raid video is for. But today we're doing our Pokemon Nuzlocke. We're continuing that on, yeah. Pokemon Soul Silver, yeah. It is randomized. At the moment, we're just leveling up, trying to level up this fuck-ass Munchlax. We have run in, what is it, like 2x speed or whatever, to like fucking 3 different songs at this point, and this fucker will not level up. He does not want to be friends, yeah. As for the cat mode, don't worry too much about that. That's just a redeem I have to do for this stream and 2 streams after, so if it's annoying or cringy, I get it. I understand it. Trust me, I think it is as well, yeah. But a redeem is a redeem, an incentive is an incentive. I gotta suck it up and continue with it, so it is what it is, yeah. But welcome in. Rachimo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. If you get a chance to try it, try the Power Brew Dynamo Fruit. It's so good. Dynamo Fruit, what the fuck is that? What does it taste like, yeah? Hello, Foxy. How you doing, yeah? Hello, Streamman. Yeah. Maybe I will try them all then, yeah. I'll see if I can get something from Tesco's or some shit, yeah. The ugly green man from Zelda, yeah. Link? I don't know anything about Zelda, yeah. Which is Munchlax evolve into Arceus. This guy better after all the fucking grief he's in. Joey is ringing me again! Fuck off, Joey, yeah. Why the Munchlax shaking like that? Because it's on like 2x speed, yeah. Or whatever. I don't think it's 2x, it's faster than that. She got like ugly. I don't know any other green guy from Zelda, yeah. I don't fucking know, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna finish this Power Rangers song, and then we're gonna go give Munchlax a haircut, apparently, and then hopefully he will level up, yeah. Schumann, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. Your explanation was skip-related help. I'm glad, yeah. You got a couch out of one? I've never really been to a skip before, so I didn't know you could pick stuff up from there, yeah. DS point and click. You try and get him laid with dubious methods? You know, whatever you're into, Joshy, yeah. This is the best Power Rangers ever, yeah. Guys, when are we watching Mystic Force together, yeah? When are we doing a Mystic Force watch-along, yeah? Look, don't get me wrong, Mighty Morphin is a classic, but Mystic Force is a special place in my heart, yeah. A skip is just UK speak for a dumpster? Yeah, it's either a place, it's a dump, yeah, or it's a big garbage can, yeah. SPD first? I wouldn't, actually, SPD is not that bad of a shout, yeah. Or Time Force. I will accept Time Force, SPD, and Mighty Morphin, but mainly Mystic Force, yeah. Guys, for anyone that needs to be convinced to watch Power Rangers Mystic Force, I need you to Google Necroline, yeah? Spelled Necrolai, yeah? And then I will await your agreement with me that we should watch Power Rangers Mystic Force, yeah. Time Force is good. Time Force is a classic. Time Force has Virgil in it, yeah. Mystic Force, the ninja one? Mystic Force is the magical one. It's not the ninja one, yeah. It's the fantasy one, yeah. Operation Overdrive. Kamen Rider one? I'm too casual for Kamen Rider, yeah. The blue bubbly chewing gum with the goo inside? Oh, yeah! Wait, that sounds fucking phenomenal, yeah. Oh, I haven't had Bubbaloo in yonks, yeah. Power Ranger Jungle Fury. Dino Thunder. If I'm watching an animal-based one, it's gonna be Wild Force, yeah. You like Ninja Storm and Mystic Force? Look forward to hearing when we're watching them, yeah. It's funny because I could tell that you gotta be like a similar age group to some of us in here just by hearing that you like the Ninja Storm and Mystic Force, yeah. Because I think they were like running at a similar time, yeah. I haven't heard someone else who says yonks, yeah. That's mean, yeah. The ninja one was the last one I watched. Okay, but guys, you need to, I'm not even joking, right? I'm not even joking. Go look up Necroline, yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to show her on stream, yeah. Diabolical, yeah. Getting gear. Lost Galaxy, yeah. That's a older one, right? Yeah. I used to have a lot of the Mighty Morphin on video, yeah. Go, go, Power Rangers. The one before Time Force, yeah. I think Time Force was probably, outside of Mighty Morphin, Time Force was probably the oldest one I've watched, yeah. I see what you mean. You see what I mean? We'll watch it, yeah. We'll watch it, yeah. Necrolite is, yeah. Even when I was younger watching this, I was always looking at it. I was like, ooh. I mean, look. Okay, you guys are going to see Korag and you're going to be like, okay, yeah, this is hell. But you know what I mean, yeah? Necrolite, Korag, the bad guys, they just have it, you know, yeah? They just have it. This is okay, check Hanan, yeah? Time Force is 2001, Galaxy is 1999. 2-year difference, damn, yeah. Meanwhile, they have like simultaneous showings of it now, yeah. McClunky, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, yeah. Happy 4 months, yeah. Did you know Virgil from DMC was a Power Ranger? No idea which one. It is the Delta Ranger, question mark? Delta, yeah? From Power Rangers Time Force, yeah. He is a red Power Ranger, but his triangle is spiky, yeah. Alright. Let's pop the game music back on, yeah. Ghost, you are covering my Switch with your fern, yeah. Nero? I don't know who Nero is, but I know who Virgil is. Oh. Thank God I had the fucking capture card muted. Ghost, I swear to God, leave my hand alone, yeah. Alright, let's see. We gotta go back to Goldenrod, right? I mean, we were gonna go there anyway, because we need to heal our fucking Pokemon, yeah. Munchlax is fucking tired of my shit, yeah. Everything is so slow now, yeah. I've been avoiding these. I think Munchlax is fine if we fight them. Just try to remember where they all are, yeah. There we go. There was 2 I did fight, yeah. Oh, get me to Goldenrod City. I need to heal my Pokemon, yeah. That Breloom and that Milk Tank was terrifying, yeah. There's no way they can catch you again. I'm just slick with it, yeah. Look, the past few interactions I've had with the ones that like move back and forth, they always turn away the minute I fucking walk on them, okay? Yeah. We beat a gym today. So we've beaten 3 gyms. We beat the... I forgot her name. Monica? What the fuck? Whitney. Monica isn't even close, yeah? We beat Whitney, and we were about to make it to Ecritiel City, or whatever the fuck it's called, but there was a incident with a fucking duel battle I could not ignore, yeah? We need to go to the bike route, right? Yeah. Now, we're trying to level up this Munchlax. So Munchlax evolves through friendship, and despite all of the walking we have done, this Munchlax fucking hates our guts, yeah. We also leveled up 2 other Pokemon, so our Zubat turned into a Magmortar, yeah. And our Houndour turned into an Arcanine, yeah. Because we beat the gym, so we're able to level it up. The next level cap is 25, which is why this Munchlax needs to evolve on this candy, yeah. Please don't tell me. Okay. So I just need to put hair on it, yeah? I'm assuming we're gonna need to dress up as Team Rocket later, yeah. Alright, Munchlax, time to get a haircut, yeah. Wait, I can add fucking nothing to it, yeah. Oh, this is so No, yeah. Why is it on this fucking tiny ass menu, yeah? I can't. Can I use my mouse to click, yeah? Give the little guy a pompadour. I will do my best. Perfect. I don't think we can do a pompadour, yeah. That's the best I got, and it looks a little phallic, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. What am I doing, yeah? That's all I have, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Gorgeous, yeah. So is this what I had to do, yeah? What did the Munchlax evolve into? Nothing yet, yeah. We haven't tried, yeah. It needs to have a title. Anime. Oh, we can write. Oh no, this is to view it. Okay, yeah, right. Anime baby. Wait. Oh, confirm. Okay, it's baby, yeah. Todd, shut the fuck up. Okay, so did that, is that what I, Lychee, are you still here? Is that what I had to do, yeah? Is there, can I, wait. Yeah. Did I, where's the friendship guy, yeah? Goldenrod City, north of the bike shop, yeah. Oh, we can go... What's this, yeah? Oh no, yeah! These are trainers, yeah! Oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, one Pokemon, yeah. Onyx, yeah. Oh, it's level 12, yeah. Munchlax, kill this fucking thing, yeah. Why would you miss, yeah? Okay, now you can kill it, yeah. Chat shit get hit, yeah. Alright, let's not go that way again, yeah. I felt silly for avoiding them, yeah. But maybe I was not silly, yeah. I was like, this guy looks like he's a trainer, yeah. Alright, we did the photo, so... Where's the bike shop, yeah? I didn't even know there was a bike shop, yeah. Was I... Maybe I was lied to, yeah. To you? My Poke Gear looks old, yeah? I'm getting mogged, yeah. East of the Pokemart and north of the bike shop, yeah. In Goldenrod, yeah? Isn't the bike shop in... Here, yeah? I thought the bike... Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else. Sorry, I was thinking of Pokemon Emerald, yeah. Cause... Is that it there, yeah? Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of Pokemon Emerald. I'm sorry, yeah. Ignore me. I'm being silly, yeah. What is this, yeah? Oh yeah, this is the fucking global thing, yeah. Okay, this is the bike tunnel, yeah. It's a flower shop, right, yeah? Pokemart. By Pokemart, does it mean the mall, yeah? Because the mall is here. It's a game corner, yeah. Here, yeah? Okay. It's not there, yeah. Get off your bike in the tunnel, yeah? Do I need to go? Oh, is that the bike shop over there, yeah? Okay, how do I get to you, yeah? Do I need to go through the tunnel, yeah? No, it's down here, yeah. Okay. I found it, yeah. It really trusts you, yeah. So, the happiness level is 200 to 249, yeah. Do we risk it, yeah? I think we need like 220, yeah. We could. I tell you what. We'll do another walk along just to be sure. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I could put some Danica House on, yeah. Hello, Russ. How's it going, yeah? It's like a quick 2-minute song. Do I have that, yeah? I know what we could put on, yeah. Ah, don't spoil it, Deezer, yeah. Another day of hurrying up and waiting? What is that kind of juxtapose, Nya? I'm okay. This is busy, Nya. Okay. We have defeated all of the guards, Nya. All of the personas, and we've made our pathway to the palace, the treasure, Nya. It's time to fucking go, Nya. Take care, Emma. MS? I'm not sure what your name is. I do apologize. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Spawn? Spawn it is, yeah. MSO Spawn? Oh, Misso Spawn! Okay, yeah. I don't know why I read it so horrifically, Nya. Appreciate it, Nya. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Come on, Munchlax, you can do this. Yeah, all of this for it to evolve into some fuck-ass Pokemon that I will never use, yeah. It's time. Take care. Yeah. Didn't even know you could get maps of the place, by the way, yeah. We're running, yeah. This Munchlax is being a little bitch, honestly, yeah. Its friendship must have started at -3 million, yeah. With the amount of steps that I walked, yeah. So you know that me out there. I wonder when the next Persona 5 is coming out, yeah. This is the part where David comes in and he's like, "You're laughing, yeah," but actually they just announced, yeah, Persona 5 Gold Royal Supreme, yeah. What did I name this Munchlax again, yeah? I can't even remember what I named it, yeah. We've been naming all of the Pokemon after Overwatch characters, yeah. I fear soon we are gonna end up running out of Overwatch characters. We're gonna have to name them other characters, like in the cinematic, yeah. Like Grunt 1, yeah. Grunt 2, yeah. Maybe even a Grunt 3, yeah. My analog stick is not behaving, yeah. We have a Bob yet? Oh, we can name one Bob, yeah? Well, that means we can name one Snowball too, yeah? Alright, the big thing we've been preparing for is gonna happen soon. Just stand by, we'll let you know when it's time. We don't have any clue, and no, we're not gonna spend effort finding out, but be ready anyway. Dude, that type of shit is the worst. I'm sorry, Russ. Yeah. I've had scenarios like that. Fucking sucks, yeah. It just makes you anxious, yeah. Persona 6 will have a gun, yeah? Watch them not have guns, yeah. We turned you into a pretty little princess, yeah. And now we're going for more walks, yeah. What did we have before that we had to evolve using friendship, yeah? Because I swear this didn't take as long, yeah. It still really trusts me? Why, yeah? We need another song, yeah. It has a suit bell, by the way, yeah. It has a fucking suit bell. What a bastard, yeah. Medieval Persona could be interesting. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, another banger, yeah. I was gonna head out for a big thing the last minute. We were being told to nix our plans, yeah. Hey, put your life on standby for an undiscriminate amount of time while we all fuck around and don't find out, yeah. Joey is calling me again, yeah, I see it. My phone's on silent, yeah. I need to set it up so I have an RGB overlay when we're doing shit like this, yeah. Joey's a stalker. Joey and honestly, even Ethan hasn't been calling me this much, yeah. It's always Joey, yeah. And I have like 700 contacts, yeah. He just wants to ask me how I'm doing, yeah. Let's turn on the TV, order some pizza, yeah. Maybe it's the music. Maybe Munchlax doesn't like the music I'm playing for it, yeah. Munchlax is upset at my horrific music taste, yeah. Enjoys smooth jazz, yeah. To put on some smooth jazz, yeah. It really trusts you, yeah. That's still the same one, right? Yeah, 200 to 249, yeah. Should we try it with the jazz, yeah? Smooth jazz in particular, yeah. If this fucking works, yeah. This is not smooth enough, yeah. There we go. Should have said freeform jazz, yeah. Why freeform? Isn't all jazz freeform, yeah? Isn't that literally like jazz? You make the joke that if you fuck up the timing or tempo, yeah, you just turn around and say, "Oh, I was just playing jazz, yeah. It's a jazz rendition, yeah." Isn't that the musical joke, yeah? According to SpongeBob, are we going to SpongeBob for our advice, yeah? Would you guys legitimately take SpongeBob's advice, yeah? Would that be a thing? Hello, you. How's it going, yeah? Why is my Mix It Up not working, yeah? No, it's not Mix It Up. It should be VTube Studio, actually, yeah. My VTube Studio not connected. Oh. It timed out, yeah. My bad, yeah. There we go, it should work now, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Can we get a refund on those points, please, if there's any mods in chat, yeah? How long is this track? I haven't actually picked like a fucking half an hour long. Okay, I haven't, yeah. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for It Looks Really Happy, yeah. Let's see, yeah. No! Dude, my Munchlax is broken, yeah. It says here, right, that walking 256 steps will plus one to this number, yeah. So I just have not been doing enough steps, yeah. So we'll just keep the jazz on, maybe, yeah. This reminds me of some of my older streams. Used to listen to a lot more jazz when I did shit in the background, yeah. Before I started using Deezer, yeah. Bribing with cake, yeah. I don't have any cake, yeah. I've got several thousand rare candies, yeah. But he can't eat too many of those because it'll rot his teeth, yeah. And we don't have dental, yeah. At least I don't think this game is set in a gay. I don't actually know where is Johto based off of, yeah. They don't even have dental, yeah. I fucking love Shrek, dude, yeah. You should getting your daily steps in. I'm getting my weekly steps in at this point, yeah. Munchlax will just become lax, yeah. He's just waddling along though, yeah. Japanese people do have kind of fucked up teeth very often. I mean, that doesn't matter. Just about what is applied for dental, because the British have that stereotype too, yeah. Keep it moving, yeah. Keep it fucking moving, yeah. Western Japan, I see, yeah. I don't know what the... I'm assuming nothing is... Oh, Ethan is ringing, yeah. How about now? Fucking goddamn, yeah. Kyoto. Kyoto at all costs, yeah. Kyoto is always the answer, yeah. Always pick Kyoto, yeah. God, I feel like we haven't played the GeoGuessr in a while, yeah. Where's Kamurocho, yeah? Yeah, that's where the next Pokemon game will be set after Winds and Waves, yeah. Yakuza Pokemon collab, yeah. Oh, Kyoto is Johto. Oh, yeah. There's some cool maps that highlight the various regions of Pokemon and overlay them over a map of Japan. It's kind of neat. That does sound pretty nice, honestly. I love creative pieces of media like that, yeah. Like a Dragonite, yeah! Or a Dragapult, yeah. Although I'm, no, Dragonite, because it's got Dragon in the word, yeah. Dragapult is just Dragon, yeah. I'm just being biased again with my ghost preferences, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember in older streams I used to play Minecraft as music, yeah. Right, it's gotta be over 220, right, yeah? Surely, yeah. It's over 220, yeah. Do we risk it, yeah? Give it a couple more minutes, yeah. You guys get a couple more minutes of this jazz, yeah. You like jazz? Yeah? But Sword Swords and Shield because it's based in the UK and Ireland. Yeah, I really like the Sword and Shield. I think it's one of the prettier. It's got some of the prettiest scenery, yeah. But I'm not biased in that sense, yeah. I genuinely just think it's very pretty because it's more. I think it's because it's more closed off than like Violet and Scarlet, yeah. So they were able to. The environments look a little better, yeah. I just think there was that one town. I think it was supposed to be based off of like fucking Manchester or Liverpool, some shit like that, yeah. I was very upset at how lazy it was because it was the one I was looking the most forward to seeing, yeah. And then when I got there and I saw it was like this fucking side scroll alley type shit, I was like, oh, that's kind of lame, yeah. And something that has been lost in many of the Pokemon games because they are leaning to more of the open world field typey shit. And yeah, it's fucking Joey again, yeah. The essence of just going around and going into people's houses and interacting with them, it's completely lost, yeah. That was one of the first things I thought because I went from Brilliant Diamond and then I played Scarlet Violet and I think I played Sword Shield after Scarlet Violet, yeah. And when I went into Scarlet Violet in that first little area and I was trying to go into the houses and I was like, you can't go into the houses, yeah? I was just like, and then you go into the main like city center and it's just everything besides like 3 shops that are repeated twice is just empty. Well, it's not empty, you can't go in them, yeah. And I was like, this really kind of honestly, it ruins a iconic part of Pokemon for me, yeah. Obviously, in this Nuzlocke, I haven't really been going in and adventuring, but for me, it's still mainly because the Nuzlocke is long and stressful, and I have no idea how many times I'm going to be repeating this, so I don't want to waste too much time on the more casual side of the gameplay, yeah. But I feel like it is a very important part of Pokemon, yeah. I didn't play the DLC of Sword and Shield, yeah. I will not lie, yeah. The Switch games, Arceus is the best. This is a very popular opinion, I think, yeah. I think they really, really cooked with the Pokemon DS games, yeah. Yes! Cut the jazz! We have reached at least 215, yeah? I was honestly enjoying myself, yeah. There's some fan-made maps. Unova and Gala being based on NYC and France, yeah. Oh my god. You got to hear what it sounded like and why we have it muted. Yeah. Okay, yeah. After all of this work, Munchlax, what are we about to see, yeah? I should buy a bike too, yeah. Let me get that, yeah. Stuff it with candy. It's gonna get 1 candy because that's all it can have before we're at the cap, yeah. All right, let me save first, because if it crashes and I have to do that again, yeah. We've been 9 hours and we've only completed 3 gyms because I keep fucking around like this. I was also stuck in the gambling in the casino corner, yeah. Time for it to be a Budyu. At least a Budyu would level up a little bit easier, right? Yeah. Okay. Come on, Munchlax. What are you gonna turn into, yeah? What's Teeter Dance, yeah? Oh. I will leave this, yeah. Okay, yeah. Really? Bro, this is gonna take me even longer to level up, yeah. A dragon type, I suppose, yeah. Doesn't know any dragon type moves, yeah. Didn't you have this thing before? I think I did, actually. What did we name this, yeah? 50. Yeah, yeah. Torbjorn. Alright. We can't really use him at the moment anyway, because, he's level fucking 25, bro. Actually, wait, yeah. Maybe we could keep him instead of Bronzedong. What did Scyther know, Nya? Sorry, did that say heal order, Nya? Magnet Pull. Prevents steel-type Pokemon from escaping, Nya. And you know heal order, Nya. Power Rip. Hey, this isn't actually bad. Wait, Scyther is flying, Nya? What do you know, Splash? Fucking hell, yeah. Scorpy, what do you know, yeah? Slow start. Temporarily halves attack and speed, yeah. Oh, you got a lot of fucking poison, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. Poison Central, yeah. And I don't think we checked our Swablu, did we, yeah? Steadfast raises speed each time a Pokemon flinches. Yeah. What do you know? Bounce? Air Slash, Ring Attack, a Vital Throw. What the fuck, yeah. Why do you know? Why is this fucking fluffy little Cloudbird no Vital Throw? What the fuck, yeah. Wait, no, we were gonna swap some Pokemon, yeah. Who are we swapping Tyranitar for, Nya? We got Rock Dark, Nya. Oh, is it because we had, we have Fire Rock and Macargo. That's why we don't have Tyranitar, Nya. So you got Dragon with no dragon moves. Ground, fire, rock, grass, steel, flying, and normal, yeah. Oh, the reason we had Bronzor though is because even though we had 2 steel, Bronzor knows water pulse, yeah. So we need to make a decision on whether we keep Tyranitar. No, we move Tyranitar in maybe for dark, or no, we keep Shelganon for dragon. Yeah. Or yeah, I think we keep Shelgon in, yeah. I think that's what we do, yeah. We'll keep Shelgon and hopefully learn some dragon moves. And yeah. Okay, maybe we'll make it to the next city, yeah. Do we have a rival fight before we fight the gym? I think we do, yeah. Let's see. So, we can catch a Pokemon on 37, and then we'll reach Ecruteak City, then we got Burn Tower, and then we will fight Silver at the Burn Tower, yeah. And then Bell Tower, and then we're fighting fucking Rick and Morty, yeah. I am going to pop everyone up to 20, yeah. Level cap is 25, yeah. We cannot use Torb, yeah. We can't risk him leveling up, yeah. Which is sad because we need him to level up to get some moves, hopefully. Or unless we come across like a TM or something, yeah. Bite. Nah, I'm gonna keep what I have now. Forgot that you have Bolt Tackle, yeah. There we go, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back, yeah. But yeah, I enjoy playing these games very casually, yeah. I cannot lie, playing Nuzlock's not it for me, yeah. You see that? I almost fumbled that, yeah. Picture of the national park at night is so cute, yeah. I like the nighttime, yeah. If Ghost didn't exist, Dark types would probably be my favorite, yeah. I like Ice type too. I feel like Ice is not often a type you see being a favorite type, yeah. So there's where we got Sudowoodo. That's where we picked up Munchlax, yeah. So even though it was a Sudowoodo sprite, it was actually Munchlax. We can catch a Pokemon here. Oh my god, my fucking heart. This is where we nearly fucking ate entire... Oh, of course, it's right here! I didn't even have to go back, yeah. Well, I did have to go back because I had to go to the friendship person, like, but whatever, yeah. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get, yeah. Oh, Nincada, yeah. Fight them? What, the kids? No. These guys are scary, yeah. Can I get 2 Pokemon out of this, yeah? No, with a random evo? Let's see, yeah. Cause Nincada, I just checked, it evolves at level 20, yeah. So we need a extra spot in our party and we have Pokeballs, yeah. So I'll need to go to the Poke Center and drop a Pokemon off, yeah. And we'll see if we can get 2 for the price of 1, yeah. Oh, you bastard, yeah. Berchacho, you are asleep. Get back in the bowl, please, yeah. Hell, you have Ultra Balls. I'm saving them in case, yeah. I won't be the most upset if I don't get a Linkada, yeah. We have like 2 other bug types, yeah. What are we naming the Linkada though, yeah? What are we naming it? Here's the important thing. Who do we even have left? I should be writing these down, yeah. You know what? I'll just name it Venture, yeah. Do we have... No, we have a Venture. Sandslash is our Venture, yeah. I will name it... I don't know what to name it. Mizuki, yeah. Mizuki. Perfect, yeah. Okay, right. So, we'll go to a Poke Center, drop off a Pokemon, and we'll level this bad boy up and see if we can get a 2 for the price of 1, yeah. Who the fuck is this, yeah? Oh, hello, Bill. Thanks, Bill. Bye, yeah. You have Genji? Yeah, we have a Genji, yeah. I think the Genji is our Magmortar, yeah. Didn't mean to click that, yeah. It's whatever, this works, yeah. A free Eevee, yeah. Will it be an Eevee though, yeah? Bill. So we have Reaper, Winton, Tracer, Roadhog, Moira, Genji. Genji is our Magmortar. I can't remember what he was before. It might have been the Zubat, yeah. Orisa, Mercy, Hazard, Junker Queen, Farah, Doomfist, Widowmaker, Juno, Sombra, Vendetta, Zenyatta, Mizuki, Echo, and Torbjorn, and then we have whoever's in our party, yeah. Which is like Junkrat, yeah. Lifeweaver, yeah. Anran Adventure, and now we have Miss. Ooh, you have an item, yeah. Oh, it's a berry, yeah. It's mine though now, yeah. Alright, let's level this guy up, yeah. We are running out of names, yeah. Alright. Level 20, yeah. No, I don't. There we go. Let's go, yeah. Stop trying to learn all the bone moves, yeah. I don't even know what he has. I should probably check, yeah. Because the ability changes usually, yeah. Torrent powers up water type moves in a pinch. It knows X Scissor, Heal Order, Belly Drum, and Sketch, yeah. Wait, Sketch is kind of crazy, no, yeah? Wait, that's kind of a crazy move. I've never heard of that move before, yeah. Once again, learning a bunch of these fucking moves. Holy shit, yeah. Alright, are we gonna get a tune, yeah? Lilligant, yeah. Oh no, Cradily, sorry, yeah. What am I talking about, Lilligant? I knew what I meant, yeah. Hello, Sack, how's it going, yeah? Did we get the... We got a... Zangoose, yeah! It worked, but we got a fucking Zangoose! This little scissory bug Pokemon turned into a plant and shed off an entire Zangoose, yeah. I'm okay, yeah. Zangoose isn't bad, but we have Junkrat. I don't want the Zangoose, yeah. That's so funny, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That's so good. I called this thing Lilligant because I was thinking of its fucking pre-evo Lily, yeah. We don't even get to evolve this, yeah. Wait, is this, Wait, what typing are you, yeah? Are you water grass, yeah? No, rock grass. Fantastic. We really don't need you, yeah. How's a bug type moves in a pinch? Hey, that works! With your old moveset, that kind of works. What the fuck, yeah? Okay, what do you got? Magnet Pull. Alright, sick, yeah. Well, you can both get the fuck out of my party. We'll need to rename Zangoose, but I don't know if I can be bothered walking all the way back to Goldenrod right now. Yeah. So I hope you will forgive me, yeah. I should click move Pokemon. Fuck me, yeah. Alright, deposit you, yeah. We haven't killed any Pokemon yet, yeah. I think it was a fucking close call a few times, but we haven't killed anyone, yeah. Okay. It's nice to know that that works. If we ever catch a Nincada, you can have 2 Pokemon, even in a randomizer, yeah. What you doing, Ghost? Hello. We playing? Hi. For some chin scratches. So cute. Okay, so I think we can also catch a Pokemon here. Oh, I wasn't saving, my bad. Yeah. We can catch one here and then one in the tower before we have to fight Silver, yeah. What level Pokemon does Silver have? "22 will be the ace, yeah, okay. What a cute fucking village, yeah. Dance theater, yeah. We do need to buy some stuff, yeah. I think we're a little broke, though. Yeah. Oh, we're not that broke. Oh, we can only get the fucking big balls from... Okay, right, sick. We'll buy a few of these, yeah. We'll buy some of these. Get the Premier Ball, yeah. We don't need a revive, yeah. Alright, knock him out the fucking tree. Yeah. Oh, nothing. Next tree. Okay, we're getting unlucky on these trees today, Nya. Dude, day-night cycles in games always have a soft spot in my heart, yeah. I know this is accurate to the time, but still, I love it, yeah. When a game has like a daytime, nighttime, and even in this game, it has like the more transitional periods, yeah. This thing definitely has concussion. It's Junkrat, it'll be fine, yeah. Or as we say, it'll be right, yeah. I could fish for a Pokemon, yeah. We'll try this last tree, and if this doesn't work, we'll just fucking fish for Pokemon, yeah. The trees are not giving, yeah. Thank you for the self-care check, Lychee, yeah. Do I even have a fishing rod? I don't even have a fishing rod. What am I fucking talking about, yeah? Me when I lie, yeah. Well, bang in the trees it is, yeah. Sorry, Junkrat. Oh, there we go, yeah. That's all we needed, yeah. Oh, Shaman! Ah, this is Block's favorite Pokemon, yeah. At least I think it is. It might not be anymore for all I know. Yeah. Hello, yeah. Kill it? We're not killing the Shaman, yeah. It's our first fucking... what do you call it, Pokemon, yeah? Mythical? Is that what you call it, yeah? I forget, yeah. Get in the ball, yeah. We might have to Ultra Ball it, yeah. Never mind. Never mind what I said, yeah. Let's go. We got a Shaman, yeah. Oh, this would have been a perfect Life Weaver, yeah. This would have been the perfect Life Weaver, yeah. What are we gonna call it? Hammond, yeah? What the fuck are we gonna call this one, yeah? Wait. Oh, it's not online. I was gonna ask Block what his favorite Overwatch character is, yeah. And I came in like a wrecking ball. I might name this one Jetpack Cat, or aka Fika, yeah. Or what if I give it a very unfitting name, like Ramatra, yeah? Wrecking Ball is named Hammond, right, yeah? I think we'll call it Hammond, yeah. Hammond, you blithering idiot! Okay, perfect, yeah. One Hammond, yeah. Okay, so what do we catch on Route 37, yeah? What the fuck did we catch, yeah? Nincada. And then we caught this Shaman, yeah. Wonderful, yeah. We need to make sure that we level up our Pokemon to maybe at least level 20... 23, 24 at a max for Silvernia. Oh, we can't go to Bell Tower, yeah. This is the tower we need to go to, yeah. Are those the fucking dogs, yeah? What the fuck are they doing there, yeah? Hello? Are we... Oh, we're gonna catch our Pokemon, yeah. Oh, it's a Skuntank, yeah. Ew, yeah. Can we kill this one, yeah? We don't have enough Overwatch names to go around. I'm afraid we're gonna have to euthanize you, yeah. Hello, Moira? We already have a Moira, yeah. I can't remember who it was, though, yeah. I've always had a biased hate for Skuntank because I told you guys my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Explorers of Time, yeah. Skuntank was like the leader of the little small bully antagonist group there, yeah. See, if we didn't already use Genji, I would name this thing Genji, yeah. Well, since Overwatch stinks indeed, yeah. Sierra, yeah. Take care, Tal said. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by, yeah. Hello, Daniel. How's it going, yeah? Jeff, yeah? I'm okay, thank you for asking. I might name maybe what if we call it Sigma, yeah? Or Kiriko, yeah? We were saving Kiriko for any kind of fox-like person. I've made we're naming this Kiriko, yeah? This is Kiriko. We got a Kiriko, yeah. What's going on here? Am I gonna have to fight these guys? I am, yeah. Fuck, yeah. Do a sign. I'm on the trail of Pokemon Sui soon. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're fine. We didn't have to fight. No! I haven't leveled up my Pokemon! I haven't leveled up my Pokemon! Ah, fuck! Oh, his name is Fuckass! I forgot about that, yeah! Oh, I haven't leveled up my Pokemon. Boltoy. Okay, we're chilling, yeah. We are chilling, yeah. What does that mean, Kiriko? It just means that we named the Pokemon Kiriko, yeah. Spinarak, yeah. We just send Macargo, yeah. Shouldn't matter how high level this is, right, yeah? A little higher, yeah. You should see me on my bike. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. The tech, yeah. Don't do that 5 times, please, yeah. My Macargo is so slow, yeah. Okay, we one shot. Nice, yeah. Frittata, yeah. And we'll just send Junkrat back. We'll sleep it and we'll fucking Drain Punch it, yeah. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, you little rat. Yeah. Rocketo punch, yeah. Drifloon, yeah. You got a Drifloon, yeah? I think we just straight up... What's fucking Zen... Oh wait, no, this is the wrong... I keep fucking forgetting it's dark I need. Ghost is strong against Psychic. I keep making the same mistake every time, but I'm a little bit of a higher level, so it should be fine, yeah. It's not the worst thing, yeah. Steal the Drifloon, we have one, yeah. I just haven't been... I think I want to keep it as my one that I don't level up, yeah. Need like a what is it, Everstone, yeah. Can you fucking die, please, yeah? You're going easy on me. Eat shit, fuck ass, yeah. Play a Drifloon, yeah. Player defeated, Chief fuck ass. Oh, that's good. That's good, yeah. Ugh, whatever. You'll never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. I have a Lugia sat in my PC in the Poke Center, yeah. I literally have the legendary Pokemon of this game chilling in my computer, yeah. Just saying, yeah. Do we get the doggos, yeah? Fuck off, Todd, I'm busy, yeah. You know what? Not that busy. I'm gonna go down here and ignore those trainers, yeah. What's the dogs doing, yeah? Hello! Bye-bye! Hello, Goku. How's it going, yeah? I'm chilling, yeah. Aww. Alright, I'm out of here, yeah. I'm back in here, yeah. Let's see, Cine gaslight you like that? Hell yeah, I am. I don't give a damn about that doggo. I got my Lugia, yeah. I also have an Arcanine, yeah. Winner, winner, eat my dinner, yeah. Okay, so we can probably catch one more Pokemon from the bell tower, yeah. What's for dinner? I don't actually know, yeah. I can't just eat cereal, huh? Yeah. Probably something with rice, yeah. And I'll do my best to make sure it's not just tuna, yeah. I don't have any Greek yogurt left, so I can't actually I can't eat rice and tuna, just on it, so I need that Greek yogurt, yeah. Bing bong. Hello? Can bring it back and see have the... Wait, no, so I can't actually get this before going to the gym, yeah? Oh, okay, so I can't actually go there before the gym, yeah. Are we gymming it? Are we ready for the gym, yeah? Tuna, rice, and yogurt? Greek yogurt! It's very important for the context. It's honestly really good, yeah. If you really think about it, Entei is just a boomer arcanine, yeah. Back in my day, yeah. I have to turn my light on 1 second, yeah. Oh, my wee legs. I mean, my incredibly tall legs, yeah. And then Nuzlocke, Rando, Legendary don't mean much when it's level 2 in those Growl and Fury Special. Random beaters could have Dragon Rage and Flamethrower. But my Lugia is not level 2 and does not have those movesets. Every Pokemon is guaranteed to have 4 moves, yeah. I have that setting, yeah. Okay, let's see, yeah. What the fuck is this, Nya? I see. Do I have to fight everyone, Nya? I don't really want to, Nya. I think I have to, Nya. Cactian, yeah. I'll just fucking fight everyone. I can't be bothered with this, yeah. Is the gimmick that there are paths that are just you can't see, yeah? Is that it, yeah? Bye-bye, yeah. Bravo. Is that the bug type, yeah? Wait, how many Pokemon you have like 15 Pokemon? What the fuck, Nya? Dude, whenever a Pokemon uses Dragon Dance, it puts the fear of God into me, Nya. Oh, it wasn't the bug type. What was I thinking of? Which one is the bug one, yeah? Geodude, yeah. If in doubt, just said fucking Junkrat, yeah. I'm even gonna sleep you now. I was expecting them to maybe be like level 20 or something, yeah. Oh, this guy is fucking tanky, yeah. Snubble, is that like normal, yeah? Or is it fairy? When did Fairy get introduced, Nya? I think it's... We'll fucking see. We'll fucking see, Nya. In X and Y, I see, yeah. Go to sleep, so I can kill you to death. Perfect, yeah. Okay, you're like 1 HP, yeah. What are you doing, yeah? Why'd you tuck in your head, Nya? Don't do that, Nya. Please just die, Nya. Thank you, Nya. Crush Claw, Nya. 75, Nya. 17, yeah. I think I prefer the flinch with the 100% accuracy, yeah. Sure, once again, overkill, I'll just fucking send an iron run, yeah. Okay, we'll probably end up doing a lot of back and forth here. Wait, what the fuck? Why did you make it darker, Nya? That's so fucked up, Nya. So every time I come back and forth, it's gonna be like... harder to remember where the fuck I need to go, Nya. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you, game, Nya. Very cool, Nya. Let's speed this up, Nya. I don't know how many Pokemon are involved, how many trainers there are in this, so maybe we can level up a little bit more, Nya. Just a wee bit as a treat, Nya. I think, does it like reset their level when you do this, Nya? Wait, who did we find in Burn Tower, Nya? Who the fuck did we... Oh yeah, Skunk Tank, Nya. Do a save too, Nya. Just in case, Nya. At least Pokemon music isn't something you ever really get sick of hearing. I love games that you spend a lot of time, so I suppose you eventually... Oh, they're lit up again, Nya. Oh, and I fell anyway, Nya. When there's areas that you're guaranteed to spend a lot of time in, but the music doesn't get, like, you know... annoying, yeah. Okay, yeah, you just have to fight every fucking gym trainer in this one, yeah. That's a bit of a pain, yeah. Oh, at least you only have 2. Grappler, yeah. Fucking, how much health do you have, brother? Oh no, yeah. Is it doing dig, yeah? Should I switch my Pokemon, yeah? To who, yeah? I think I'll be fine, yeah. The problem is he's fast, yeah. Famous last words, I know, right, yeah? Welcome, Pup. How's it going? Never played Gen 2, yeah? I mean, technically this game isn't Gen 2, right, yeah? Does the remake count as something else, yeah? I don't know, some remakes, they count them as, like, being whatever generation they were remade in, you know, yeah? Gen 4, I see. I mean, I'm being a bit pedantic here, I suppose, yeah, but... it is technically from a Gen 2 game. Yeah. Did they add the other Pokemon in? Is that why? Or... I don't know if they do that, yeah. Generaciari? Well, yeah, you're right. This is technically, like, originally a Gen 2 game, I suppose, yeah. Honestly, in my opinion, Gen 2 is pretty fucking good gen, yeah. I had the Gen 2 bed sheets for the longest time, yeah. All the way back we go, and yeah, I should just step off the edge quicker then, yeah. Oh, you can get up to Gen 4 in this one, yeah? Wait, does that mean that I could have a Miss Magius in this game, yeah? This might be the best game ever, yeah. But I used Copy Diamond as a kid and Shield as a teenager, I seen, yeah. I played Brilliant Diamond, I played Sword and Shield, I played Scarlet and Violet, and then Mystery Dungeon, yeah. And technically played Emerald. I don't know if I'm gonna count playing Emerald anymore. It was so long ago, I can't remember fuck all from it, yeah. You had bootleg Pokemon bed sheets, yeah. Do you have Croatian names for Pokemon, yeah? Blanca's told me some of the German names for Pokemon, yeah. That was like an incredibly far catch, yeah. Is the last one the fucking gym leader, yeah? Hello, Ryan. How's it going, yeah? Masquerain, yeah. Yeah, the fucking national park was just a massive fucking advertisement for Pokewalkers, yeah. We're chilling, we're chilling. Honestly, I'm surprised. I think we're gonna have enough time to beat the second gym today, yeah. And we fucked around a lot at the start with the gambling and also with trying to evolve the Munchlax, yeah. Traditional Chinese Pikachu is, I am so sorry in advance. Pikachu? Yeah. Loosely translates to secret surprise. Very cute, yeah. We were talking on the game show the other day, yeah. about how overrated Pikachu is, unfortunately, yeah. I don't think Pikachu is a bad Pokemon. I think it's very cute, but I think it suffers from being very popular, yeah. I want to say even like, I guess shoehorned most of the time as being the poster face of Pokemon, yeah. It's not that I don't think Pikachu deserves popularity, I just think that it takes spaces in certain promotions and games where other Pokemon could benefit from greatly, yeah. The German name of Lickitung just Slurp? I wouldn't know, yeah. I can't remember what it was. The block told me for one of the Pokemon, yeah. Oh, we are not at the... Oh, fuck. Where is the gym leader, yeah? We are gonna end up actually fighting all of them, yeah. Totodile, yeah. Alolan Raichu, Chef's Kiss, yeah. It's very cool looking, yeah. Surprised that Eevee didn't get any kind of, what would you call it? Area-specific forms, yeah. Snot and a big pile of snot is crazy, yeah. Regional variant, yeah, that's a better way to put it, yeah. My favorite regional variant, I feel like I'm inclined to say Mischievous, yeah. If you class... Oh no, yeah. Was that a water splash, yeah? Was that a water splash, yeah? I wasn't paying attention, yeah. It was a water, yeah. Fluttermane. Oh, it was. Oh, thank fuck it was, yeah. I don't think it's time to use fucking metronome, yeah. Stop diving, yeah! Thanks for self-care text, CJ. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, yeah. Hello, Joshua. How's it going, yeah? Oh, Life Weaver slow. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you would class Fluttermane as stop fucking diving. A regional variant per se, but you know, Ghost Fairy. I'm a big fan of Ghost, yeah. Doesn't count as one. That's okay, yeah. Thank you! Get crit, you little shit, yeah. Mareep? What's that, electric, yeah? Paradox Pokemon, entirely different Pokemon? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if people would count them, as, regional variants, yeah? Gengar's your favorite Pokemon? So I can't argue how awesome the Ghost type is, yeah? Gengar's a cool Pokemon, yeah? Fucking goddammit, yeah. Not the Zen head button, yeah. Let's do this, yeah. I have to go back anyway, yeah. Oh, I just fall down, yeah. I should probably buy some more potions and shit too, yeah. Alright. You got this. Thank you. Please come back again anytime, yeah. Imagine they said stuff like, can't wait to see you again, yeah. And you'd be like, that's fucked up, yeah. Mega Gengar Shiny is living in my head rent-free right now, yeah. Buy another 5 of these, yeah. Have one of those, not ice heal, yeah. Buy one just in case, yeah. Antidote, we have one of those, okay. And no revives, because they're high-key kind of useless in a Nuzlocke, yeah. Do another save, yeah. Let's go. Originally, this Pokemon gym leader is like a ghost type, right, Nya? I wonder if they're cute, Nya. Oh, okay. Let's go. We need to level everyone up to 25, Nya. You heard of the Radical Red ROM hack? I have, yeah. When I was originally thinking about adding this as an incentive, I wanted to know... I don't want Santum, yeah. What people's suggestions were if I was doing a particular mod, yeah. But because it was a Nuzlocke, like... people were eventually we were like, okay, we'll just do a randomizer and call it at that because that's gonna be hard enough, yeah. And Brad suggested Radical Red, and I was like, oh, what's that? And then people were like, oh no, you don't want to do that this year. You'll never get that finished, yeah. So I have heard some things about Radical Red, yeah. Wait, is this Life Weaver trying to learn Steel Wing? Brother, why, yeah? You already have a bit of this and a bit of that. Stop this, yeah. God fucking damn it, yeah. So yeah, I have heard of what the fuck is Ingrain, yeah. Latest boost restore HP every turn because it's rooted, I can't switch out, yeah. You know, that's not fucking horrible, yeah. But you do have our only poison move, yeah. Fuck it. That sounds good to me, yeah. You could pull off a Nuzlocke. It wouldn't be easy, but you could do it. As a very Pokemon casual, I don't have that much faith in myself. But I'm not sure how many Nuzlockes I would like to do again, because this is really fucking stressful, yeah. Why the fuck not, yeah. It might be something I try more in my spare time. Me having to finish this, so we actually clarified what finishing this Nuzlocke would be earlier today, yeah, which is beat the Elite Four. I'm not beating fucking Red, yeah. Me having to beat it like this is a little like you know, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm still having a good time, but it's not something I want to spend like too long on Destiny on. Just spend too long on, yeah. We're not encouraging that behavior, yeah. You haven't had any deaths this run? I have not, but I think I've gotten very lucky with my Pokemon, yeah. Very lucky with my Pokemon and only the occasional scary opponent, yeah. Oh, we don't want to do this, yeah. Your wife and I love that hack. I mean, it sounded... Outside of it being very difficult, it does sound like a very fun time, yeah. I'm not saying I would never play a ROM hack of any sort. I'm just saying on stream as a bit of a challenge, maybe not. Maybe if I do like suddenly get like a bigger interest in learning Pokemon and becoming very good at Pokemon, then probably, yeah. That does sound like something that could be on the table, yeah. But as I am now, I am not good enough. Yeah, fuck me, I fell! God damn it, yeah! I wasn't paying attention, yeah. But that's why we settled on Emerald for the, just an Emerald randomizer for the Soul Linked one, yeah. Just cause, it's better to ease myself in it. Hello, fucker. What have you got, yeah? Looks kind of cute, yeah. Madeline, yeah. I don't think... Seal, sorry, Dugong, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do the usual. Hello, fucker, yeah. Wait until you see what the rival is named, yeah. Or Silver, I suppose, yeah. We could just fucking headbutt the shit out of you, yeah. Tweedine, yeah. Everyone has random names in here too, as you can see, yeah. Apart from my rival, yeah. Oh, we have a Skarmory, yeah. We could probably do Anran, yeah. Hope it's not your fucking ace, yeah. Oh, it is, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this first, yeah. That is incredibly scary, yeah. But now you're burned, yeah. Holy fucking shit, my heart. I can't be dealing with that, yeah. Let's not do that again, please, yeah? You're gonna do it again, yeah? It shouldn't be as bad, right, yeah? No, it is, yeah. I thought burn... Oh, is it attack? Is this like a special attack, yeah? I'll fucking wait it out, bitch. I'll wait it out. Please tell me this is a move that only has 5 uses, yeah? Just slept it before I fucking switched out, yeah? Stop this, yeah! The thing is I'm... Arcanine would attack the way better, yeah. Look, I'm doing my best, yeah. Question. Yeah. Does Destiny Bond... Destiny Bond only apply to the Pokemon it used it on, yeah? If I switch out this Pokemon, yeah? Okay. Okay, right. I think we're gonna switch Pokemon. We're gonna bring out our Skarmory. And we're gonna maybe use Volt Tackle if we can, yeah. Stop using Destiny Bond! Stop, yeah! No, please! How much PP does Destiny Bond have, yeah? 5! Okay, please stop using Destiny Bond. If I switch it out, does it cancel it? I have a feeling it doesn't, yeah. Okay, please stop. Please stop using Destiny Bond, yeah. Please stop using that, yeah. Aura Sphere, okay. I'm not the most upset if you kill Torbjorn, yeah. What do you have? You have like fucking nothing, yeah. Oh, what is this, yeah? Please. You're so slow. Don't miss. Thank you, yeah. Switching it out should cancel it. Oh, does it, yeah? I don't know if I want to test that, yeah. It's gonna run out anyway, right? Yeah. I will not lie, I don't care if Torbjorn dies, yeah. Maybe I just... I'll tank... fuck it. Hyper Beam, yeah. It's so fast. Or I'm so slow, yeah. Let's try and get some damage off of it, yeah. You're gonna fucking die eventually, yeah. I forgot this needs to recharge, yeah. For holding out, I'm gonna give you that, yeah. Alright, just like fucking do something, yeah. No! No! You fucking bastard, yeah! Okay, that didn't do that much damage, yeah. That really did nothing, yeah. That did literally nothing, yeah. Okay. I think we're good, yeah. I think we're unironically good, yeah. This one one-shot, right? No, it's fine, yeah. Okay. This fucking creature is dead, yeah. Why did that do oh, because it was a seal type. I'm an idiot. I thought it was a normal type, yeah. Alright, everyone gets fucking XP, yeah. Medicham. Switch. We're gonna put you to sleep and we're just gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you, yeah. Even if you're fighting. As long as you don't get a fighting move off, I think we're fine, yeah. We're gonna put you to sleep. Please don't have insomnia. Thank you, Nya. Hello, please. Or burning, sorry, Nya. I thought I would probably lose to a Destiny Bond burn. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nya. Wait, what the fuck is this? This guy's a fighting type. I brought out a normal type. What is wrong with me, Nya? I really don't want to lose. you, so I might bring out... You're flying, but you're fucking steel. We'll see how this goes, yeah. You're still asleep, thank fuck. Alright, you know... Droppack. That's fine, yeah. That's fine, yeah. Bye-bye, yeah. Lunatone. What is Lunatone, yeah? Is Lunatone like psychic or some shit, yeah? Psychic rock, yeah. What a fucking combo, yeah. Fuck it, put it to sleep, kill the shit out of it. Why the fuck not, yeah? Good night, Hannah. Sleep well, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, yeah. It's level 25, 21, so it's not the worst, yeah. Why do you know download? Well, at least I know you don't have insomnia, yeah. Okie dokie, yeah. Can I use this, yeah? Is this gonna be okay, yeah? I mean, it's dark, so it's probably weak, right, yeah? Okay, yeah. That was a crit, too! Oh, just... No, it's not dark, right? It's psychic rock. What am I talking about, yeah? I think. Bro, I can't remember. I looked this up like literally 2 seconds ago. What is wrong with me, yeah? That's also not very effective, yeah. What the fuck is power gem, yeah? Please go back to sleep and don't do that again, yeah? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, you fuck-ass moon. I think, it's like strong against fucking fighting too, right? It's no point using that. One more headbutt ought to do it, yeah. You, a bastard, yeah. But if I Drain Punch, I get some health back, yeah. Oh wait, it's stronger than my... Not Sunny Day, yeah. Whatever will I do, yeah? There's something very iconic about a moon using Sunny Day, yeah. And then falling asleep, yeah. Outside of that milk tank that the other gym guy had, I think this one is a bit like... Well, I think that was during my Emerald run, actually, yeah. Other than the milk tank from the duo, yeah. Consume my entire dong, yeah. Drink a coffee and take a 2-hour nap, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom, gym cleared. Thank you very much, yeah. No casualties, even though that fucking shell gun was like being sacrificed, yeah. Winner, chicken dinner. And we got TM30, yeah. Shadow Ball, yeah. For my drift loon, yeah. Bing bong. Get me to the gym. Todd, grow up, yeah. Not gym. I meant this place, yeah. Fucking Poke Center, yeah. Dude, Destiny Bond was insane. I was fucking shitting out of my ass, yeah. Thank God I was stupid and I clicked gyro ball, yeah. Holy fuck, that could have been... Oh, that could have been... It's, you know, it's not that bad. As I said before, I wasn't really that upset if I was gonna, you know, get my Shelgon killed, but yeah, that the Destiny one had me on their fucking rope. So that means that let me just save. Next time, we will be able to capture a Pokemon at Bell Tower. I don't know why it says that you can capture a Pokemon at Bell Tower before the gym, because I tried going in there and it wouldn't let me, yeah. But we can capture a Pokemon at Bell Tower, Route 38, 39, Olivine City, 40, 41, Whirl Islands, Cinewood City, yeah. And then we have an encounter with that Suisune guy. And then we have Chuck at the Cianwood City Gym. The level cap is 31, yeah. There is probably at least 2 Pokemon in our PC that we can evolve, which is pretty cool. So yeah, not bad. Don't forget the Eevee. I'll try not to. No shit. This is not your guys' job, but I will not lie. You will probably have to remind me or I will forget, yeah. I'm just saying it right then and there. I am probably going to forget. And someone is probably going to have to remind me. Hell, you fucking buffoon. You need to get that Eevee, yeah. I don't know if it'll actually be an Eevee, so we'll leave that as a surprise for next time, yeah. I can't remember if I have it randomized. I probably do, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, snipers, yeah. But we haven't killed anyone, despite me nearly trying to there. So that's pretty cool, yeah. So yeah, back in Goldenrod. Okay, back in Goldenrod. I will forget. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not that I don't care or I don't value your information. I'm just going to forget. That's just how I am, unless I write it down. But I don't even know where I could write it down, where I would look at it for it. Maybe in the Discord. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Don't forget Eevee and Goldenrod. Yeah. We'll see if I remember to look at that, yeah. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you. As I said, I'm not a Pokemon player by any means. I had to look up a bunch of typings there to figure out what was strong and what was weak, because I just don't have them memorized. Call that cheating as you will. This is my Nuzlocke. I'll enjoy it the way I want, yeah. And I'm sure it will be not as fun if you just watch me die over and over again. Like the first probably 3 times it'll be funny, and then after that it'll just be like, hell, please, Google, yeah. But yeah, we are gonna be ending it for today here. It is getting late. I do need to get some food. But I thank you for joining me. If you could stick around for a wee bit longer, as always, I'd like to raid out into someone because it makes their day seeing your faces in their chat, and you get some channel points for doing so. I think today we're going to go say hello to Colibri. Colibri is playing some Yakuza, which is always a good time. At the moment, it looks like they're making a, I forget what this website is called, where you can like make a bunch of like anime pictures. I forget, but it looks like they're doing something very creative. Calibri is a lot of fun, so I'm sure you will enjoy them regardless. So that's where we are going today, yeah. Thank you so much for coming. As always, I don't have a raid message. I don't really do raid messages, but if you'd like to pop a hello in the chat, ask them how they're doing. I'm sure they'd really appreciate some conversation. Just be on your best behavior regardless. I will be there. I'll be lurking. I'll be watching. So anyone that is being an ass, don't expect to be welcome back here, okay? But I'm sure you guys wouldn't do that. You guys are good. Thank you so much for joining me today, though. I really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. The company was really nice. So thank you for that. I hope you guys had an enjoyable time watching me suffer a bit. I did a lot of dilly-dallying today, I suppose, so there wasn't too much torture, yeah. But thank you so much for coming today. Thank you to my chatters, thank you to my lurkers, thank you to anyone that came by in the raids who decided to stick around and give me a chance. It means the absolute world to me. I really do appreciate it, so thank you for that. I have every intention of streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll get up to. We'll see what I'm feeling like, but if anything changes, I'll let you guys know ahead of time in the Discord. Yeah. But for now, you guys take plenty good care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Try your best as always. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. Goodbye, Nya. Bye-bye, Nya.